fly away 体中に広がるパノラマ顔を蹴られた地球が起こって火山を爆発させる溶けた氷の中に恐竜がいたら玉乗り飛行みたいねチャラヘチャラ何が起きても気分はヘノヘノカッパチャラヘチャラ胸がパチパチするほど騒ぐ元気がチャラヘチャラ頭から棒の方が夢詰め込めるチャラヘチャラ笑顔ウルトラ Z で今日もアイアイアイアイアイ
There we are. I am more excited to play this than I thought I would be. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, what's happened here? Wait a minute. What? What a wonderful way to start stream. My controller's not working. It was working before stream, but of course on stream it can't work. Okay, wait 1 minute. Welcome, Opus, by the way. Yes. Ooh. Let's try that again. Ooh. But I'm more excited than I thought I would be. Also, I thought there was something I wanted to talk about before we started today. Oh. Oh my god. It's too late now because I already opened with the Dragon Ball Z song, but I was going to start today's stream with us just watching World of Warcraft like trailers. Watch like whatever the most recent World of Warcraft trailer is, and then go back and just watch like Arthas's Betrayal or Wrath of the Lich King or something, and just see how far we've fallen. That might be something we do later, but oh my god. Oh my god, go just looking at where Warcraft is now, and then looking at where it was in the 90s and 2000s, it's like, oh my god, chat. Oh, I miss Thrall. Oh goodness, I remember back in the day in World of Warcraft, oh god, it is in a bad way, but I remember back in the day there were servers where you just could not attack Orgrimmar, which is the capital of the Horde. Not because it's the capital of the Horde, because on PvP like servers, so like where you could raid the capitals of like other people's cities and whatnot, you just would never raid Orgrimmar. Not because, you know, like it was like you understood that you just don't do that, or it's like the capital of the like Horde. No, you don't do it because that's where Thrall is. And if you try to kill Thrall, the entirety of the best players of the Horde, they will literally stop like themselves in the middle of raids, or just like log on in the middle of the day to stop a raid because they're like, Thrall's our guy, man. You're not gonna get Thrall. There were servers like that. Oh god. Warcraft where like relationships like began and ended. Just, oh god. And now look at it. Now Warcraft is like, we're not sure if, like, you know, like, what is it? The guy who's like, you know, sometimes I just kind of regret that we called it Warcraft. What do you mean? Warcraft is an awesome name. It's like, oh, you know, we need to make it more open for the market. And it's like, that's why Warcraft ain't doing as well. But you have these, like, 10, 20-year plans about how to, like, expand your stuff instead of just going, how do we make the people who we have now happier while, like, you know, possibly, hopefully bringing in more people? They're focused on, you know, the future customer and forgetting the current customers. And that's why it's just going to hell. Anyways, let's go. Speaking of the 90s, let's get into this. Select battle difficulty. I haven't played a Dragon Ball Z game in like 10 years, man. If not longer. Well, maybe 15 now that I think about it. There's no way I played a fucking Dragon Ball Z game in 2016.
Dad?
Is he sleeping or meditating? Huh? Welcome, Storm. Never got into WoW. The time I tried to play with a buddy, he was about to end game, so he had no fun just max level rushing.
I like to do a little image training every now and then to make sure I don't get too rusty. Time to see what I can do. And you're just the guy to help me do that.
I don't know if there's a good place to play the original Warcraft, but Warcraft 3 was amazing. The Lich King arc with Arthas, one of the best written pieces of story from like Blizzard, in all honesty. It is incredibly Tolkien-esque. I don't have that controller. I'm playing with a Switch. I got bad news for you. But it's one of the most Tolkien-esque stories you get outside of Tolkien, because Arthas' entire story is how he's corrupted by the pursuit of power to save his kingdom. He needs to save his kingdom, so he takes shortcuts to power, and how that corrupts him and leads him into becoming the Lich King. You know, and it's just, it's so good. You know what? You know what? I lied. We're gonna watch the Lich King, man. We're gonna watch Arthas' betrayal real quick. So, I know we got a game, but chat, you gotta see this. We're gonna mute the game real quick. Okay, so let me find, I think it would be under karaoke is the one I want to use. There it is. Where is World of Warcraft 3? Let me double check the video. Oh, and I need to get the audio. Why is media capture? I didn't even realize that the audio was doubled. Why is media player capturing the game audio? I didn't even notice that. I'm sorry if that ruined the song at the beginning. What the heck was going on with that? Okay. So I muted the wrong audio also. But what we do here is this is what Warcraft used to be. This is chat, this is what Warcraft used to be. This isn't even World of Warcraft, this is Warcraft 3, chat. This is Arthas returning to his kingdom. Oof. If I remember correctly, this is like the end cinematic for his story. This cinematic is like from the late 90s or something, if I remember. We're supposed to be playing a Dragon Ball game. I don't care. I'm the streamer. I can do what I want. Look at this. Look at his drip. He has skulls on his knees, chat. The man is dripped out. Oh, welcome, Switch.
Ah, my son. I knew you'd be the no longer need to sacrifice for your people. Today you no longer need to bear the weight of your crown. I've taken care of everything.
Man, dude, seeing him start the game as this like heroic prince and then just being this scraggly dude. It's a wild ride.
What is this? What are you doing, my son?
14 was your MMO?
Succeeding you, father.
The artistic censorship.
This kingdom shall fall, and from the ashes shall arise a new order that will shake the very foundations of the world.
It's just good stuff. Hold on, I want to. I'm also gonna show Wrath of the Lich King real quick. That's Warcraft. That's just Warcraft 3. And then we don't really see him again until Wrath of the Lich King in World of Warcraft. And that was announced with this cinematic. So let's get it up. Like that's not technically the end of his story. He fights Illidan and whatnot to like get the armor of the Lich King, which is the armor you're gonna see in this trailer. Yes, we're doing this. Just listen, chat. My autism must be sated. Okay? Then we get this trailer when he finally makes his return. This is back when gaming was like excellent. When this was the standard.
The day you were born, the very forests of Lordaeron whispered the name
Oh, you're not late. You're not even late.
Arthas.
You're not late at all, Switch. I miss the old days. Ooh. His drip has just gotten colder in more ways than one.
Child, I watched with pride as you grew into a weapon.
Having his father, the man he killed in the previous cinematic, be the narrator for this is so good. How he was destined for such great things and fell so far.
With wisdom and strength. And I know you will show restraint when exercising your great power.
This is hype moments, dude. Oh my god. When you watched it, listen, dude, if you were a kid and watching this for the first time in the 2000s, you're like, what's going on here, man? What's Arthas doing? Oh god, he's making the biggest power moves. He did it before the White Walkers. He brought back dragons, man. Fucking Game of Thrones ain't got shit on this.
Truest victory, my son, is stirring the hearts of your people.
Your MMO's Osiris. There is no quitting, breaks the last years for sure.
I tell you this,
But never quitting.
for when my days have come to an end, you shall be king.
I still get chills. We're not gonna watch anymore. We could watch so many. We could just make a stream of watching Warcraft trailers. But man, dude, we used to have it good. We used to have it so good, chat. And we didn't know how good we had it. We didn't even know how good we had it. Now we got now we have the archmage of, like, you know, Warcraft is in like a wheelchair, you know, is in a fabulous pink wheelchair, and you got like women running around with problem glasses, and it's just like, man, what happened? What happened to Warcraft, man? I want tragedy and heroism. I really want to show you the cinematic of the orcs being freed from slavery. That's also a good one. The fight with, oh god, dude, the fucking Alien like trailer, that's also a good one. They were all hype. The cinematics were hype as hell. The stories got you invested. Man, when was the last time somebody talked about a Warcraft story? We should have quarantined every person in Tumblr account. As a problem, Tumblr was like, no more adult, like, they went like, no more not safe for work material, and then and everyone on Tumblr just went like, we shall spread throughout. It's like when you lift up a stone and all the cockroaches go everywhere else, and it's just like, oh no, what a mistake. Oh god, sure, you know, we get some good things, like, you know, I feel like, you know, 10 years ago, the artist I commissioned for, you know, one of my favorite commissions that I've gotten recently, would have probably been on Tumblr, and I've never seen him, but I don't think it's worth getting Cupper, if you know. I think Cupper would have broken quarantine anyways. Yeah, this is a cutting edge Hollywood back. It was like it was like Blur cutscenes were in the 2010s. Blur cutscenes in the 2010s were like, these things are like photorealistic. This is amazing. And back in the 90s, I mean, that is just amazing cinema, cinematics and whatnot, cutscenes. Yeah, I loved Warcraft. I would love to play Warcraft 3. I'd love to play through the Horde campaign. I'd love to play through Arthas. I'd love to play through the DLC. I don't trust Blizzard at all, so I'd have to get a ROM hack. But I would love to play through Warcraft. I suck at... Well, actually, no, I've beaten it without cheat codes. I've played it as an adult and beat it without cheat codes. Wait, was that an adult? I beat it as a young adult. There we go. Too bad I didn't get into it. My buddy's defense, he was a vet trying to get back into the game. There are, like a few weeks ago in WoW Vanilla Classic, they actually had an event where you could just was it 250 multiplier to your XP. And if you're like, that's a lot of multiplier to an XP, yeah. It's just so people could get to level, 40 and just grind out to get the best weapons, then get to 60, which is the max level in Vanilla Classic. And people, my brothers, they still play classic vanilla Warcraft because it's that good. It is that good. But modern Warcraft is still like, what's going on with it? Oh god. Okay. So that's a lot. Guard. Okay, so guard is trigger. Burst. I don't know what burst means. Move. Oh, that was move up and down. There's a lot of controls going on here. I'm gonna take a screenshot for later. I'm gonna have to practice off stream, aren't I? There's no way. Oh god. Okay. I haven't. Oh my god. I have not played a Dragon Ball Z game since Budokai in the late 2000s. I'm looking at all of this and I'm shell shocked. I don't know what to do. Oh god. Melee, key blast. Thing is A and B swapped because I'm on the Switch controller, or is it still A and B? Key blast, attack, Oh, step is A. Oh. Charge, key blast. Oh. Oh god, and I play games. I'm gonna be playing this game like once or twice a month at most. I'm gonna forget the controls every time. You kidding me with this? Support palette. Ah. Okay. Don't hit me. Ooh. Ooh, don't hit me. Okay, I'm locked in. Charge. Ooh. Okay. Punch him, punch him, punch him, punch his green ass. Boo! Punch him in the dick! Wait, no, Piccolo probably doesn't have a dick, does he? Okay, how do I do a Kamehameha? I want to do a Kamehameha. Boom! Charge when you get him at a distance. Goku, you know... Oh, I was about to say, like, oh! Goku, it's not really shadow boxing if the other guy's not throwing punches. Okay, Christopher Sabat. Oh, shit! Don't hit me. Oof, 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 oof. He's vulnerable. Better. Punch him in the dick. Go for the dick shots. Goku's always been a dirty fighter, let's be honest. Ooh, if he knows he can hit you down, he will. Goku loves fighting, but he's a real street fighter. He's not gonna care. Oh, Jesus! Okay, Surge. You take damage, you deal it out. Your tension gauge will fill. When both of your tension gauge and ki are full, hold Y to activate the Surge effect. While Surge is active, all your stats are boosted. You'll be able to perform unique attacks and cancel super attack combos until other actions, as well as automatically chase after knocked back opponents. I'm trying to Piccolo, I'm trying to do the tutorial. Okay, I have to hold it down. Boo! Get out of here, Piccolo! You ain't shit! I beat you in the World Martial Art Contest! You got really big and I went inside of you! Ooh! Block it, 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 block it. Oh, he broke my guard. Ah! Just keep blast him. Just get the chip damage in, Goku. Just do the chip damage for the victory. What do you mean the chip damage isn't working? Chip damage. Just chip damage him. That's how you do it. Ooh. Oh, God. Let's see. I am now going to have a 100% complete in this game again. I see Kakarot. I played again. That's a good endorsement. Ooh. Well, what's Piccolo's one attack? Makakakosobo. I like the first time he uses it, because he's still figuring out the technique, so he has to charge it, but the first time he uses it is in the fight with Raditz. So, like, he's like, I gotta charge it for 3 minutes. Stop the Saiyan invasion. Of course, that's where you start, that's where you start. You know, people act like, one of my favorite things, people are like, you know, there's actually no division between Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball, you know, they're just one thing. Yeah, they're one thing, like how Naruto and Naruto Shippuden are one thing, but let's be honest, Naruto and Naruto Shippuden, you have before and after the time skip, and the same thing goes for this. You know, you have the original Dragon Ball, then you have a time skip, and you have this. The Japanese definitely acknowledge the, like, separation of the two. Dude, he has like a leg garter on. I know some women who are really into that. I don't know why, but some women really like that. You think that? Here, Makan Kosapo. That is a tight little ass you have there, Vegeta. Okay. I was wondering if they're gonna do the Earth joke or something like Lilo and Stitch. No, it's not just Lilo and Stitch that does that. It's the abridged series. You know, those pods are like a lot roomier than like you think they are. Because it's literally a pod flying through space. You think it's gonna be cramped. How, like, what's the explanation to how those pods work, by the way? They're literally just pods that fly through space at translight speeds. You know, thinking about the technology level of Dragon Ball is one of the most insane in all of fiction. Because I don't know any other universe where it says, like, here's a roomy pod that you get into, and it can just go translight speeds. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. You can literally make androids with infinite energy. The technology level of Dragon Ball is insane. I never thought about it before. Oh my god. It makes Warhammer look reasonable. Holy shit. Oh my god. Basically, the manga in Japan was called... Yeah, it's all just called Dragon Ball in the manga, yeah. Ooh. Even in Japan and Western releases... Yeah, in the manga for the Western release, they added the Z, yeah. You know, but like a lot of times people don't say it. Like, that's what it is. It's like, it's just like, it's all one series in the manga. But what people often do is they go like, oh, well, you know... In the like, what they do is they like say in the series it's just all Dragon Ball. It's like yes, but no. Ooh. Like it's all one big story, but as you can see here, this is Dragon Ball Kakarot, but it is the Saiyan arc onwards. Like the Saiyan arc through to the Buu arc is its own like mega arc, so to speak. Because that's like when Vegeta's introduced and Vegeta has his own arcs and whatnot. He becomes like the kind of rival antagonist of the series at that point. Gohan is born and takes a prominent role. You know, like it's a new era is how it is. And people acknowledge it's a new era. But it's not a different name. It's still the same series. And Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z are still the same series as well. DB and DBZ are vastly different. Goku is straight up indiscriminate in killing Killer in the OG and the series, much less focused on power scaling. Yes. And yes, Goku had like more of a heroic streak in the Dragon Ball Z because the editors and whatnot were like, make him more heroic, you know. Meanwhile, like in the original series, he was just a guy who was just like getting in fights and killing people in his way. If he needed to, he'd just blow somebody up and wouldn't have a second thought about it. You know, then you have like, I think this might be a dubism, but I'm not 100% sure. But then you have in DBZ, like, I am the defender of justice. And it's like, where the fuck is this coming from, Goku? You get blonde hair and blue eyes and you start talking about like higher ideals, you know? About how we're the true master race. No, he doesn't actually say that, but... capsules, yeah, capsules. Well, there's also Capsule Corps. And that's confusing now that I think about it. Does Capsule Corp ever make a capsule, like, space pod? They reverse engineer it to make their own spaceships. But I don't know if Capsule Corp ever makes a capsule. Actually, in my personal ranking for Go GT OGZ Super Heroes Daima. Is that like best to worst or worst to best? Uh, they're all pretty distinct series and have major differences to focus on. OG and GT have huge focus on adventure. I need to rewatch OG. I like the OG Dragon Ball. I like how it's just goofy, stupid. I've said this many times. I like the kind of like Japanese humor that people are like, this is like that a lot of tourists get filtered by. You know, like the worst parts of Japanese humor that people get filtered by. I'm like, this is, you know, Master Roshi being like, that's a dragon. Master Roshi being a pervert, I'm like, this is perfect. You know, the fact that the first wish in all of Dragon Ball is for a pair of Bulma's panties, I'm like, this is perfect. You know, so goofy and stupid, you know? It's just like, because he says the first thing that comes to mind, so Oolong, or whatever his name is, just the pig man just goes like, Bulma's panties, you know, to cancel out the wish from the villain, and he gets them. First thing that comes to mind, it's just like, yeah. To me, I'm like, that's funny. And people are like, no, it's not. It's like, it's funny to me. It's funny to me. The fact that Krillin is a prick when he's first introduced. I miss the adventure and martial arts focus of OG. Best to worst. Okay. I'm surprised that you put Daima at the bottom then, because a lot of people have said a lot good things about Daima. I don't remember Dragon Ball Heroes. What the fuck even is Dragon Ball Heroes? Is that like, what kind? Putting GT at the top, though, you are not... I've never seen someone put GT at the top before, but I fucking respect it. You're like, it's a big, grand adventure, and that's what I want from Dragon Ball. I respect that, though. People give weight... GT is like the prequels of Dragon Ball, which is to say, it's flawed. It has a lot of problems, but it gets way more hate than it ever deserved. Okay? It gets so much hate. People are like, you know, this is the worst Dragon Ball has ever been and ever will be. And it's like, nah, no, we can get way worse. Super, I've never heard, people are always like really mid about Super. There's some like people trying to do like Super revisionism, but it's like, nah. Super, I've never heard people say it's the worst thing ever, but I've also never heard people say that it's like, you know, broke new ground and that it's like the best Dragon Ball has ever been. It's just like, yeah, Krillin gets shot by a gun and is hurt. And it's like, dude, he shouldn't be getting taken out by freaking guns, dude. He's too strong for that. Oh, he hasn't been like practicing for a while, so he's out of practice. And I don't care, dude. Krillin should not be getting taken out by a pistol. That's silly. That's just silly. Don't think so. Just know Bulma on her parents made the capsule tech and later built the spaceship from yeah, they built the spaceship that they go to Namek on Piccolo's spaceship. Well, on the original Piccolo spaceship, because you had Piccolo, you actually had the nameless Namekian, he doesn't have a name, and he split into Kami and Piccolo. Gohan went into Namek on that. Goku goes on the reverse engineered. It used the Namek ship and the capsule technology. And the capsule pod is what allows him to get to Namek so much faster. GT is my beloved. It has Kid Goku. I love Kid Goku's like fit. I love Super Saiyan 4. I love Super Saiyan 4, man. It is such a good like evolution of the design. Also, people who are like, oh, you know, like the Great Ape connection to Super Saiyans, that's not actually like a Dragon Ball like that's only an anime thing. You know, that's not canon. You know, fuck you. Like you can't be like there's no connection to the Great Ape and you know, and Super Saiyan when, you know, Super Saiyan 4 exists. And you might be like, well, Super Saiyan 4 is only... Super Saiyan 4 is in both continuities. It's in GT and it's in Super, because the Super continuity has Daima in it. It's both canon. Okay, use bait. Fish. Oh, I didn't mean... Yeah. I even have GT manga, which is literally just screen caps from the anime put on paper. With speech bubbles added. I'm sorry, Goku, you don't have a tail. How did he get a tail? Wait a minute, I looked away for a second. Goku, you don't have a tail. Kami made it so you couldn't grow back your tail. It was Kami who did that, right? Kami was the one who made it so he couldn't grow back his tail. Listen, this is like Star Wars all over again, you know? Like, I know the deep lore, but it's been so long I don't remember it all. I didn't expect my autism to be triggered today. What is going on in this scene? Don't wiggle your ass. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh. I hit Y instead of X. Where do you get a tail? You don't have a tail, Goku. Goku, you ain't got no tail. Yeah, you know you want it. I know in the original anime, God damn it, I hit it before the quick time event came up. I'm shit at this. I know he hunted with his tail. So it's a nice homage to that, but he doesn't have a tail. Where did the tail come from? Oh god. It pisses me off that Kakarot. Oh, it's A. Oh my god. Oh shit. Now! I forgot that the fists are massive in Dragon Ball. Pisses me off that Kakarot never had a GT DLC. That is disappointing. I liked how the dark dragons in Dragon Ball GT, how they were like made out of the wishes, like all the selfish wishes that were made on the Dragon Balls filled them with negative karma, because you know they were making just filled them with negative karma because they were making like good wishes actually. So like that, there's always a positive and negative. So when they wish for, you know, like, oh, somebody to be brought back, that's a good wish. But because they made a good wish, that like it also had like, you know, an equal negative energy to it, and that negative energy got put into the balls, and eventually you get like the dark dragons from that, and I think that's really fun. And what I really like is how the wish from King Piccolo to be made young, how that for his eternal youth, I love how that one made he was still part of the bad guys, but he ends up getting redeemed, made like the one good dragon because he had good karma. I just thought that was a good idea, the whole like Dragon Balls being filled with karma and then coming to life. There's something about that, just it was a really novel idea, and making the Dragon Balls make it so that you can't just abuse the Dragon Balls is one thing that it did. It established that, oh hey, yeah, the Dragon Balls have been abused as a plot device, and so they made that kind of like in the world a problem, which is nice actually, because it establishes moving forward, even though it's the end of the series, that you can't do that anymore, that you have to be more responsible with how you use this like great power. And I don't know, this is a good Dragon Ball GT gets too much hate. The tail is a faux tail. Oh, okay, that Bulma made. Okay. So it's just a butt plug. I love Goku's fit. I love how his pants, like, do that. I love his poofy pants that are, like, poofier on the bottom than on the top. Sometimes I forget if he has a unitard, it's not a unitard. If, like, the top and bottom are one thing. They are not. His top is tucked into... Wait, is it? Is the orange top part of the orange pants? I can't remember, actually. He takes off, like, the blue is a weighted training gear. Ooh. He has weighted training gear in his clothes. Let's see here. Eat! I can't remember, though. He takes off his orange shirt, right? Or does he... I can't remember if he takes off the orange shirt, or if it just goes like around his waist and it's just extra fabric. I literally can't remember. What did I come into? You came into Dragon Ball. You came into Dragon Ball, dude. You came into peak fiction. Ooh. cook it. Man, dude, people try to slander Dragon Ball today. They're like, oh, Dragon Ball shit, you know, and like it, oh, it's just so shonen trash. And it's like, yeah, everybody got to start somewhere. You know what? I ain't gonna deny those claims, but it's still good. Though at that moment, you know, where you wait 15 episodes, you know, for like Frieza to go full power, you know, though that's great, you know, where there's this 15 episodes of Frieza going, ah, while he's charging up. That was peak fiction in the day, dude. You don't understand, dude. The fact that, you know, when they went to Namek, there was just a whole season of filler where they just encounter random guys, you know, on their way to Namek and has no effect on the overall story. That's peak fiction. You don't understand, dude. You're watching Dragon Ball without the filler? Fucking casual? Fucker, you never watch Dragon Ball unless you watch the whole thing, where there were episodes dedicated to people powering up because they just didn't know what to do. They needed to, the manga was just, they needed to give the manga more time. So you just need to have like 1 or 2 episodes where a guy's just powering up. You need an episode where Goku and Piccolo get a driver's license. Can't they just fly? Why would they need a driver's license? Don't ask questions, dude. We get Piccolo in a backwards fucking cap and fucking street clothes. It's a goddamn work of art. You don't get that if you don't have the filler. You miss out on so much, bro. You miss out on so much. You need the filler. You need the extra 500 episodes of filler for 100 episodes of content. It's necessary. It totally doesn't kill the pacing. It just makes it more worthwhile when you finally get there. You gotta earn it. Okay, so it is a One Piece, the orange part. Okay. It wouldn't surprise me if it's actually inconsistent in like in Dragon Ball. Thinking about it, it would not surprise me at all if that's actually an inconsistent part. It doesn't matter. Goku gets that shit torn up all the time. Ooh. Everyone always says Gohan was wasted potential, but I think Yamcha was even more wasted. He went from one of the strongest on Earth to a... Yeah. He gets taken out by one, what are they? Is it the Cybermen? Is that... No, wait. The Cybermen from Doctor Who, but it's not them. It's Cyber. Is that what they're called? The little green dudes? He gets taken out by one of those. Everyone's like, okay, you know, we're strong enough. We can, like, in a year's time, we were able to, like, you know, practice and become stronger than, like, Raditz was. And they're just like, okay, cool. Here's a bunch of, like, little Raditzes. Also, they self-destruct. That one looks like Goku, so we're gonna kill him so that way it can be, like, foreshadowing and make you be like, oh, shit. But also, he's pretty cool. People like him. Toriyama, is it true that Toriyama didn't like Tien Shinhan? Which is fucking crazy, because Tien Shinhan's such a cool character. I always thought Tien Shinhan should have been the strongest human. I'm not going to say who the strongest human is. Actually, I need to end the poll now that I think about it. Krillin, you are correct. Krillin is the strongest human, but I always thought Tien Shinhan should be the strongest human, because he never stopped. Even when it was impossible for him to keep up with Goku, he never stopped, dude. That guy's deltoids were massive. Okay, and you're telling me Krillin was stronger? I don't believe it, dude. You're telling me fucking Mini-Me is stronger than frickin', than Brock Lesnar? That's what it's like they're telling me, dude. You're telling me Peter Dinklage could beat the shit out of Dolph Lundgren? I don't fucking think so, bro. You know, no fucking way. No way. No way. Tien had to be the strongest, but no, canonically, it's Krillin. Ooh, Hercule Satan, that's true. Hercule Satan was able to get punches from Boo in his pure form and survived multiple hits from Boo in his pure form. Okay? Okay, one of the only Dragon Ball characters to never die, or one of the only Earthlings to never die, is Hercule Satan. I think it's Master Roshi's sister and Hercule Satan are the only characters in Dragon Ball, are the only characters on Earth in Dragon Ball to never die. This is because Boo blew up the planet, by the way. Boo killed all of the Z-Warriors, which I don't know if that's a Japanese thing or just a dub thing, but he killed all the Z-Warriors and blew up the planet because Piccolo was like, hey, we need to buy time. Majin Buu, do something to distract you. And he's like, do something to distract me. I know. He just raises his hand and fires a ki blast in the air. It separates in the air and just goes around the world and kills every human on Earth. And he's like, that was fun. By the way, can we fight now? And Piccolo's just like, we have Dragon Balls, we can bring them back. Fuck it. You know what? That bought us time. It took him like 5 seconds to do that, you know? Okay. You know what? Yeah, sure. You know, the kids, yeah, sure. Fuck it. We have Dragon Balls, none of this matters. Oh, but the only people who didn't die was one Hercule Saint because Majin Buu was still in Evil Buu at the time. And so he was spared because of that, because the good Buu still had sentiment towards him. And I don't know why I think Master Roshi's sister was just in the other world at the time. Ironically, she was in the afterlife at the time, so she didn't die. What are the chances? Cybermen! I think I was pronouncing it somewhat incorrect, but I was getting the rough gist of it. That's why I couldn't remember if it was him or Krillin. So I went with Krillin. That's fair. Krillin has Destructo Disc, which is one of the most broken things in all of DBZ. Literally an attack that can pierce through anyone. Even Frieza has to dodge it because it can just go through any armor. And then he finally gets it off on Cell. Finally, he gets the attack off on Cell, and Cell is so strong it actually breaks. The attack that is supposed to go through anyone's defenses, just finally gets a hit off and it just breaks on him, and just fucking and Cell. If I remember correctly, Cell doesn't even care. Like Cell doesn't even go like, "Oh, you tried to hurt me," and hit him. Cell's just like, "God, I'm perfect." That's when like Cell gets perfect Cell form, and he's just looking at his hands, and he's like, "My manicure is amazing." You know, he fucking probably went, I think he goes to like the reflection in the water and he's just like, wow, that is a jawline. I am beautiful. That's one of my favorite parts in Dragon Ball, actually, is when Cell gets perfect form and he just becomes a massive narcissist. He goes from one of the ugliest characters in all of Dragon Ball, this big-lipped thing that he is in imperfect Cell, and he just becomes fucking Fabio, and he's like, I am that good. His decline started after his leg got demolished by Ten Shinhan. That's true. Tien broke that guy's leg. Tien was a dirty fighter. He was a bastard, dude. Krillin was a prick when he was introduced, but Tien was just a straight up villain. He was literally like sweep the leg, you know, break it, you know. He didn't have to get told by his master. I think he just did that himself. Tien was a menace when he was introduced. Bro, yeah. He just smashed it for fun, and Yamcha never mentally recovered. The Cybermen and Gero killing it. Oh yeah, technically Gero didn't kill him because they were able to use a Senso beam to bring him back, but yeah, dude, when the android, I forget, do they mistake him for Goku, or do they do that to draw Goku out? I can't remember which one. But either way, it just sucks for them, because they just, like, destroying a place, you know, to, like, draw out, like, Goku, because, you know, Gero wants his revenge. And they just see Tien, and they're like, let's kill him. And they just throw his hand through him, dude. He just literally, like, holds him. He doesn't even choke him. He holds him by the mouth so he can't scream, and then just rams his hand through him, and just goes like, dude, that guy was too weak. That guy was too weak for us. Right, Android 19? Affirmative. It's like, yeah. Oh, God. Remember when Vegeta got a robot to feel fear? That is one of the fucking hypest moments in Dragon Ball, when he kills Android. Ooh. It's 19, right? The fucking weird clown dude. When what it is Android 19 grabs his arms and he just goes, oh, you have my arms and you're sucking my power out of me? Cool. And he just puts his feet on the face of the android and then just kicks off the android and rips off the android's arms by doing it, because the android's arms are locked on his arms. And he just like pulls the android's arms off. The android is now just mutilated and he's just like, okay, I'm gonna kill you now. Flies up in the air and the android just goes like, just its expression drops and it just starts running away like a Hanna-Barbera cartoon, and just Vegeta just holds up his hand and just gives the coldest fucking delivery. It just gives his big bang attack and blows it up. It's so good, man. He makes a robot feel fear. Oh goodness. There's a Yamcha spin-off manga where he is super OP and I love it. I think it was made by Dragon Gaori Lee, and high schooler isekais into Dragon Ball and DBZ and becomes Yamcha. The problem was that Yamcha skipped leg day, and Tien would not let him forget about it. A leg injury can kill your spirit, believe it or not. Ooh. It's somewhat understandable. Press A for him to be available. No, what? Okay. Go on next to Goku. I'm trying. Okay. I couldn't put him anywhere else, but I could put him there. Perfect Cell, yeah, yes, literally Perfect Cell. It's just like Yoth Queen, you know, just checking out his nails. He's like, damn. I love how Cell's like pattern on his exoskeleton is different every time they draw him, because it's just there is no canonical pattern. They just redraw it from memory every time they make him a nude. So every time, like sometimes even in the same manga, they will just redo his pattern. And if I remember correctly, Toriyama fucking hated Cell. And this is actually why Cell isn't brought back like, say, Frieza or other characters. It's because, one, he has to be, like, super handsome all the time because he's Perfect Cell. And so, like, that gets annoying to draw because you have to draw him perfectly. And then you have to do the pattern on top of it. And it's just like... Oh, God. It's not hard. It's just time consuming to do a pattern like that whenever you draw something. It's funny that people thought that some fan remix of the theme was official because the actual OG wasn't on YouTube, so it was the only one for years. That sounds so legit. That sounds... I don't need to double check that. I don't need to go to Snopes. I can believe it. Jiro saw Yamcha and thought he was Goku. Okay, he just saw the orange gi. He just saw the orange gi and was like, orange gi, black hair. Good enough. I don't remember Goku having a scar. Close enough. Still close enough. If Jiro didn't mistake Yamcha and think he was Goku, Yamcha would have not been pwned and may have been a fighter for longer. One mistake caused him... Yeah, dude. He just kept getting on the raw deal, man. He never got his chance. Like, Tien got his chance against Imperfect Cell. You know, he bought time by, like, literally flying over to Imperfect Cell and being like, hey, Kiko Ho, and just fired his ki blast directly down into the earth and bored into the earth, pushing Imperfect Cell into the ground while being like, get away. You know, like, I am buying time for you people. Get away. And just went Kiko Ho. He's like, I can't kill you, but I can slow you down. And you're like, Tien, my king. Tien, my king, who has, like, again, deltoids the size of his head. People got so buff in, like, some parts of Dragon Ball. Oh my goodness. And then you have, like, Dragon Ball Super where they all slimmed down. Not to say I don't like that. It says... you don't see it when you're as a kid while you're watching it because it's so gradual, them getting bigger. But then you look at, like, you know, Dragon Ball at the start versus Dragon Ball at the different, and it's like almost a different art style. It's crazy. You know too much about Dragon Ball? Don't worry, you're on the right stream for it. So there's relationship points I can make. Turtle School Disciples. So that's with Yamcha and Krillin, obviously. Friend from Enemy, Piccolo, Tien, Vegeta. Earth's Savior. Oh, shit. What would Earth's Savior be if they don't have repeats? Unless it's like... Goku and Hercule. I love Hercule. People were like, I hated Hercule when I first saw him, but I learned to appreciate him when I was older. It's like, no, dude, I've always loved Hercule. Hercule has always been, I've always loved characters like that. The annoying, like, character that just comes into the anime is like, my whole thing is I'm annoying and that's my humor. I'm like, peak writing. We have reached peak writing, dude. Hercule coming in and just being like, yeah, I'm the best! And then just being a goofball, but then also giving, like, a human connection to Majin Buu, leading to the redemption of Majin Buu. It's fucking peak writing. It's such good stuff. We're like an hour in and we have like accomplished nothing in this game. It's funny that some characters just disappear. Oh yeah, Toriyama just forgot about Launch. That's the most famous one. He just forgot about Launch because he's like, here's a character whose entire gimmick is like, you know, she sneezes and she has like, you know, multiple personality disorder. And it's just like, he just doesn't put her in a handful of manga and it's just like, she don't exist no more. I think she like reappears in Super because somebody was like, hey, what about Launch? And she reappears, I think, at the end of GT because he's like, yeah, let's touch that one. I think she's one of the characters in the montage. GT's ending. Ooh. Talk to Gohan. GT's ending is so nice. It's such a good send-off. You know, Goku being like, I gotta go to the other world, you know, but saying goodbye to everyone. From the original Dragon Ball to, you know, throughout GT. It's so heartfelt. It feels like such a solid end to the series. It's nice. It's nice, dude. A new word. Ooh. We invent words all the time, don't worry. I like when he had Nimbus, and because of Nimbus, he just didn't really learn to fly. When did Goku learn to fly? No. He knew how to fly, but Nimbus was faster. That's what it was. He still used Nimbus when he learned to fly because Nimbus was just faster than he could fly at the time. But eventually he does learn to fly faster than Nimbus. That's what it is. Flying was first introduced with Tien, if I remember correctly, because he sky dances at the World Martial Arts Tournament, and Goku's like, well, that's not fucking fair. Okay, we have to like lower and gain altitude with like the bumpers. Oh my god, what is this flying mechanic? Why? Why not make me fly it like Oh, I understand it's like the same thing as a fighting mechanic, but I have to use the bumper and trigger. The right bumper and trigger are how I raise and lower my altitude. That is disgusting, man. Let me fly like Star Fox. I liked Yamcha. Yamcha just wanted a girlfriend. And then Bulma... Well, actually, no, they make it so that, well, Bulma, like, dumps him. But it's, like, apparently because he cheated on Bulma, which I just don't believe that's possible. Like, if I remember correctly, I might be getting that information wrong. But I don't believe that's possible. Ain't no way Yamcha's getting another girl outside of Bulma. Not because, like, you know, like, he isn't handsome or anything. He's supposed to be handsome, but the whole thing is that he's afraid of women. You know? You know, he's afraid of women. Like, how did he find another woman, like, he's not afraid of? Fucking... Chi-Chi's not a bitch. But my god, she can be a bitch. Bulma, I think, got flanderized at times has been flanderized pretty bad, where her entire characteristic is just, I am angry housewife, and I berate, you know, my husband, and I berate my son into studying, and I'm overprotective, and it gets flanderized at parts, you know, it just gets over the top. Like, it's understandable at parts, like, after the Saiyan fight, it's like, my son almost died, my husband comes back to life and is almost dead as well, And it's just like, I don't want to lose my fucking family, so I'm going to like yell at them for like, you know, putting me through this, which is understandable. But later on in certain things, she just really comes across as just a nag is the problem. When Chi-Chi does love Goku, and Goku does love Chi-Chi. A lot of people, like, you know, try to make the joke that, like, you know, they're just married because, you know, the promise they made as kids and whatnot. But Goku does have genuine affection to his wife. If he didn't, he wouldn't have, like, he wouldn't have had a kid with her. He wouldn't have had 2 kids with her. Hercule Satan is peak, and his daughter being renamed Videl is funny. Oh, being named Videl is funny. Just rearranged Devil. You're right. I never noticed that. And his friend with the demon Majin Buu. Yeah, he's big, dude. Ooh, I love how he had to be changed to Hercule. He's still Hercule Satan, but they called him Hercule in the English because, you know, having a character in the 2000s with the name Satan, you're not going to get away with that, sadly. You can totally beat this game by spamming one attack 24/7 and spamming, yeah. Okay. Good to know. We might have to use that technique. Who would win, Merrick? Marry a clone who has been practiced all their years into sniper, or some dipshit bugs in a hot planet. I don't know what you're referencing. Practice for all years into a sniper or a bunch of bugs. Probably the bugs, because there's more bugs than him. You know, if there's enough bugs, they can just overwhelm the one sniper dude. It's one dude. Bugs come in multiples, bro. Sorry, my odd character name spelling. Ooh. I'm used to the ancient subtitles from the anime, so I think the spellings are antiquated. Dude, I still spell like listen, I still, what is it? I remember the old I remember the old lore. Listen, don't worry about it. I was just thinking about the fact that what is it? When you said the old translations, I thought of big green translations. Oh my god, if you've ever watched Dragon Ball Abridged and you wonder like why do they call Piccolo Big Green? It's because it's an allusion to the very old translations of Dragon Ball in the 90s. Ooh. I can't remember. I think it was like a Canadian translation. Back when like individual countries had their own translations and dubs. It was a Wild West. I loved it when like, you know, England had its own dubs, Canada had its own dubs, and like America had its own dubs. I miss those times, you know. Because it was one more competitive in the market, so you didn't just have one company doing like 90% of the translations, but also because it's just you would just have more opportunity for some real crazy dubs. You are absolutely correct. The fucking dipshit Gene Oceans one. Oh, but yeah. Ooh. I like how Geonosian's weapons are all sound weapons. They just fire concussive blasts at people, which if you think about it is one of the most horrific weapons in Star Wars, because like any other weapon, how it kills you is just by like, you know, shooting through you really hot plasma, and effectively like they function like bullets, you know. They're supposed to be like plasma bolts, they're effectively bullets. But then you have Geonosian weapons, which are just like, yeah, we're gonna shoot you with a shockwave cannon that tears you apart on a cellular level, you know, because it's just a big shockwave gun. And there's like, because it's a shockwave gun, you can't really block it or anything. It's just, it's equivalent of Star Wars of a shotgun, but like way more brutal. I feel like Geonosian weapons should be the shotguns of Star Wars. I don't like scatter blasters. They should just have Geonosian sound guns should be the shotguns. That would make so much more sense. And it's already established lore. Ooh. And you can make it so that, like, you know, people don't use it because it's more of an exclusive technology to the Geonosians and other races. You know, so that's why it's not used more often. But when you just add, like, shotgun. The problem is when you introduce shotguns into Star Wars, you're like, oh shit, so that's just like how you kill Jedi, right? And it's like, no. You can't block, like, all those shots. If I have a 10-shot, like, blaster that shoots all of the blasts at once, I just go around killing Jedi. They can't stop me. Like, what are they gonna do? Pull the fucking thing out of my hands with the Force? Actually, that's a good point. Yeah. I like how Goku, again with the sensu beans, how because Goku kind of, he gets his stamina back, but he also kind of gets health back with his stamina. So like he gets stamina back by eating. So he gets, you know, his stamina back by eating sensu beans, which are like a full meal, but he also kind of heals by eating in a certain, like at a certain point. So he also gets, so he starts healing with sensu beans as well. And then because he's healing with sensu beans, fuck it, just have everyone heal with sensu beans. You know? Oh, the sensu bean creep is one of the most insane things in Dragon Ball. Here's something, it's like eating a full meal. Oh, sweet. And then by the end of the series, it's like, you got a hole in your chest, Yamcha? You're not breathing? Here, eat a sensu bean. And he's like, okay, I'm alive again. It's just bringing motherfuckers back from the dead. And that's the android arc. That's not even the end of the series. I feel like in Dragon Ball Super, it would just be really funny if they just if somebody just got their head cut off and they just put their head back on and put a sensu bean in their mouth and the guy just came back to life. That would be a great fucking joke in Dragon Ball Super, to be honest. It would just show like, yeah, this shit ain't serious anymore. Make a dish. And it looked like you ain't making nothing for me, honey. One of my favorite scenes in Dragon Ball Z is when the whole world chants, Satan, Satan. Yeah, I love it. Hold up. I love it when... Oh, select boiled fish. There we are. Is when Goku asks the world for energy because they resurrect everyone on the world and then they go, oh, world, Earth, give us all of your energy so we can beat Majin Buu. And it's the one time the fucking Spirit Bomb actually works, which is hype. Because the Spirit Bomb is introduced as like the ultimate weapon, never works in the series. They don't even try it in the Cell Saga because it's like, it didn't work. Like we tried to use it against Frieza, we tried to use it against, you know, Vegeta, and it doesn't work either time. But then they finally get it off against Buu, which is really cool. But Goku's like, oh, like, you know, give me your power, Earth. And Earth is like, who's this fucking guy? And then Satan's like, give him your power. The main man says he's cool. And they're like, the main man, Satan, said he's cool. Let's do it for Satan, boys. One of my favorite things has to be, Satan's also a flanderized character, because if I remember correctly, he is the winner of the World Martial Arts Championship. He is a martial artist. He is strong, if you consider the fact that he has no ki control and the stuff he survives. Mr. Satan is built different, but then he's kind of just like, also just like, yeah, I'm just a goofy little fella by the end of it. He was always a goofy fella, though, to be fair. But there's also a little bit of flanderization with him. Peak. That's just a shot from the original TV show. But Peak. Oh, that's like the first, not the first episode with that. That's their training. That is their first day of their training with Roshi. Because what Roshi does, I can't believe I remember this, it's been so long, is Roshi just takes him to a deserted island, is like, here's your training, and he just like throws like 2 or 3, he like throws, I think, 3 rocks onto the deserted island, you know, but he's like, you know, Master Roshi, so he's all strong, and he's like, wah, just tosses those things, like, go find those rocks, and then I'll train you. I think, you know, and, you know, Goku finds the rocks, because Goku's a bro. Look at Krillin with his extra shiny head, man. Ah, God, Krillin's my hero. Oh, let's see here. I've got in trouble when I got in trouble when I chanted that. My mom never let us watch Dragon Ball. We had to watch it with our dad. My dad was like, Dragon Ball's cool. I like the guy with the purple hair and bowl cut. I like him. I like the fact that he wields a sword. And we're like, he is pretty cool. I also like Trunks. He doesn't know Trunks' name. He's just like the guy with the purple hair. He's my favorite one. I don't know why Trunks is his favorite, but you know what? Trunks is pretty cool. I like Trunks. But my dad did not only let us watch it, but you know, if he was available, he'd also watch it with us. Had no idea what was going on, you know, because he'd only like watch, you know, 1 out of 10 episodes with us. But he was like, yeah, they're fighting stuff. That's pretty cool, you know. Meanwhile, my mom is like, you can't watch it. It's too violent. Now sit down and watch 6 Feet Under with me. 6 Feet Under was an HBO show that every episode started with a graphic death. What a mother. Sit down and watch 6 Feet Under. This show that literally is about, you know, people who work at a mortuary. Everyone is just like, screw you, Goku. Who even are you? Yeah. Dude, he won the martial arts tournament. That it's like, everyone wins that shit nowadays. And then Satan is like, hey guys, it's me, Satan, winner of the martial arts tournament. And they're like, oh dude, he's the guy who won the martial arts tournament. We gotta listen to him. It's like, Goku, you won, like, you know, you what did you do? You won, like, you beat that one guy who turned into a big green dude, you know, and stomped around everywhere. That's lame. Nope. That's lame, Goku. No, but this guy, Mr. Satan, he has good marketing. We respect him. Hercule Satan is 100 times stronger. Is a 100 strong fighter. He just has no ki control. And yeah, he has no ki control and best non-ki using human. Yeah. He has no ki control, but when you account for what he like does, he's insane. He says that whoever finds the stone and brings it back first will get to eat dinner, while the other will go hungry. Oh, okay, so no, it wasn't 3 stones, it's just 1 stone. Goku finds the stone, but Krillin tricks him and steals it away. Yeah, he's a little trickster at the beginning. He then rushes back to receive his meal, but an unexpected trap is waiting for him. Him and I, Goku. Him and I had to hunt this thing down. You wouldn't say, me had to hunt this thing down. You'd say, I had to hunt this thing down. That's how you can know if it should be me or I. Okay, if you take away the other person, Goku. Fucking English. Try it sometime, you monkey. Goku! Welcome, Lan. Oh, Trunks is cool as hell. Trunks had a sword, bro. He had a sword, he killed Frieza. God, the Frieza kill is so good. I love in Dragon Ball, Oh wait, is Dragon Ball Heroes the movie? Ooh. Is that the one? No, so you were talking about Dragon Ball Super Heroes? I like Dragon Ball Super Heroes, but I one scene I liked in Dragon Ball Heroes, I forgot that's what it was called. But is when they show the Frieza kill in real time, because we all know when Trunks kills Frieza, and you have like that slow-mo when it shows like, you know, Trunks in front of Frieza, and then the camera just, one part starts going up, one part starts going down, and it goes to the outside perspective, and Frieza's just cut in half, and you're like, that's one of the best visuals in all of anime. You might be like, oh, like it's not as like well animated. Creatively, that is an amazing shot. It's simple, straightforward, and you see it and you're like, that is a legendary shot. Because it's not the fact that it's like super crazy animated like modern things, you know? Like that one dude who did the Garfield fight in ReZero last season, or did like, you know, the One Piece Egghead Island, you know, animation for, you know, the one for Luffy. It's not as well anime as that, but that's not the point. It's the scene and the composition and how you're just like, oh shit, it establishes how strong Trunks is. And then Trunks, like, literally, he beats the crap out of Frieza. He kills his father without an issue. And then he's like, guys, I have come from the future because those guys were jobbers. We have way stronger enemies. They're called androids, and I need your help. You can't help me, but we need to, like, stop them in your timeline. And it's just like, this guy just killed Frieza, and he's like, yeah, in like 5 years, there's gonna be like even stronger enemies. I forgot about that. That's another time skip, isn't it? Dragon Ball actually has quite a few time skips. It has the original time skip where, well, actually, no. It has a time skip at the end of Dragon Ball where Goku grows up. So there's a time skip right at the end of Dragon Ball. There's a time skip between after, you know, that martial arts tournament. So you literally have a time skip. You go into the martial arts tournament where he fights Piccolo Jr., and then immediately after that you have another time skip, and then you get to the Saiyan arc, and then the Saiyan arc happens, the Frieza arc happens, and then we get introduced to Trunks. Then you have another time skip, and then that keeps going. Then I think there's another time skip before Majin Buu because Gohan grows older. So Jesus Christ, there's like 4 or 5 time skips, aren't there? 1, 2. So before tournament, after tournament, after Frieza, and then one last one, which was the one that was after Cell. There's 4 time skips in Dragon Ball. That is a lot of time skips. They're just like nothing happens here. So if you think about it, actually Dragon Ball is a really peaceful universe compared to other like shonens. There's just long stretches of time where it's just like, yeah, and everyone lived happily. Like, a lot of other shonens are like, yeah, shit went bad, and then it got worse. And then more bad things happened. You know, Dragon Ball is like, okay, that happened, a few years pass, then the next thing happens. Ooh, people get breathers. This game is full of fan service. Ooh. It's kind of funny how much people complain about, like, Toriyama using pervert jokes when you consider the fact that his anime did not have nearly as much fan service as some other ones. Ooh. And a lot of the things that are quote-unquote fan service are just humor. They're not even like, you know, like, ooh, look at, like, it's not like cheesecake shots. It's just like, yeah, this is just more done for humor. Because it was originally a gag manga, to be fair. Or sorry, Toriyama likes gag manga, to be fair, is what I should say. It was an action comedy adventure, originally, Dragon Ball. What's this? Ooh. But yeah, it's just... Man, I did not expect us to be talking Dragon Ball. We're making no progress, but I'm loving it. Heroes is Japanese exclusive spin-off show. Oh, okay. So you're not talking about Dragon Ball Super Heroes. You're talking about Dragon Ball Heroes. Because that's not fucking confusing. Dragon Ball Super Heroes is probably my second favorite thing to come out of Dragon Ball Super. Dragon Ball Super Broly is just legit pretty good. Nothing else about Dragon Ball Super do I care about. Not even Battle of the Gods. Broly and Heroes. I need to get a copy of Heroes. Heroes is... I love Beast Gohan. They did the meme of Dragon Ball where, like, you know, they get angry, they go Super Saiyan, and their hair gets bigger. And then it's just like, what's Beast Gohan? He gets angry, and then his hair gets really big. And it's like, this is fucking peak. This is absolute fucking peak. Oh, goodness. Japanese Goku talks like a total hick. But in English, he didn't do that. Yeah, he has it's literally his original voice actor from Dragon Ball still voices him, so it's just a woman voicing, you know, Goku, even when he's super buff, so he's still having like, when he's charging up in Japanese, which is peak. We'll let this play. But yeah, also in the Japanese, he has like a country accent, because he's from the countryside. Ooh. That's true. Goku, I would love Goku should talk with an Appalachian accent. You are right. If those androids get free, it will be the end of us all. No! I can't remember exactly how the delivery goes, but yeah, he says that, and then when they're in front of Dr. Jiro's like lab, and they overhear like how they're gonna activate the droids or something, so he just blows it up. If they activate those androids, it'll be the end. God, his fit was so good too, dude. That jean jacket, that cut-off midriff jean jacket was so good, dude. Oh my god. And it's just like, yeah, that's my mom's jean jacket. That explains why it shows off your midriff, to be honest. But Trunks, honestly, even though that is literally a woman's jacket, you look really good in it. You look really good in it. There's also a time skip at the Z ending. I thought there was, but I couldn't remember. There is with Oob. There is with Oob, you're right. I forgot about, yeah, Oob, you're right. 5 time skips at end of Z. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. I thought there was one, but I was like, why would there be one? And I forgot about Oob, because then they end with like a martial arts tournament, and it's kind of just like a bit of a victory lap for the series. By fan service, I meant, oh yeah, by fan service, I knew you meant, I forgot to specify that. I knew you were meaning like, you know, like Easter eggs and whatnot. I was just thinking about how like fan service is often used in anime, and it just made me think of how Toriyama didn't really do cheesecake shots as much as like people like to insult him for, or what have you. Pictures. Ah, Nimbus! Goku and Bulma help lost turtle return to sea. To show his gratitude, Turtle introduces the two of the to Turtle Hermit Master Roshi. Master Roshi rewards Goku with a flying Nimbus and Bulma with the Dragon Ball that he wore around his neck. You didn't mention the part where she flashes him to get the Dragon Ball. Ooh. You know, why isn't that the picture when she's literally lifting up her dress to flash him? To be like, give me the Dragon Ball now. I thought the 3D animation translated well in Heroes. Ooh. Though I do understand the sentiment that, yeah, I would have preferred if it was like Dragon Ball Broly and it was, you know, 2D animation. Because Dragon Ball Broly looks real clean. Ooh. For 3D animation, Heroes looks good. But but Broly, which is 2D animation, looks better. Krillin. I like how Krillin just stops growing. He's just... You know they wouldn't cast a dwarf for, like, Krillin. You just know it, chat. If they did Dragon Ball today, they would not cast Krillin as a dwarf. There's no way. Do you ever see Roshi without his glasses? I think there's like... If we do, I think that might be one shot in the original Dragon Ball. His glasses fall off at times, but I think he's like Johnny Bravo, where you never see him without the glasses. No, I'm fucking stupid. We do see him without his glasses. It's in the World Martial Arts Tournament when he's like the Bruce Lee. He's not called Bruce Lee, but his like name is a play on Bruce Lee or something. But in the World Martial Arts Tournament, he goes in disguise by just taking off his glasses and putting on a wig. And everyone's just like, and you as the audience are just like, who's this guy? You know, like, I've never seen a guy like look like this before, you know? That's all he had to do, just take off the glasses, put on a wig. And he's just like, yeah. And it's the first martial arts tournament in the show, and he uses it to humble Goku effectively. To show Goku that there is always somebody stronger. So while Goku's going through the tournament, he's also going through the tournament, and actually Goku like holds his ground against him. But then Roshi's like, wait a minute, this kid is like literally like 3 feet nothing. I'm a full-grown man. I have a longer reach than him. I can just use that to win, and he does. That's how they win. They kind of both do like one final attack against one another, and Master Roshi just has a longer reach, and he beats him. Ooh. God, Goku doesn't win a martial arts tournament until... Does he not win until Piccolo? Because he also loses against Tien, because they both go into the air, and when they fall to the ground, I think Goku gets hit by a truck, which then hits him into the ground, and then Tien hits like half a second after Goku hits the ground. So Goku, simply because of like bad luck, loses like the next tournament as well. God, though, the animation for its time is so nice because it just focuses on the martial arts. Oh god, when the Tien Goku fight is one of my favorite Dragon Ball fights, just for like the pacing of it. If you've never seen Tien versus Goku, you gotta look that up. I can't show it on YouTube for obvious reasons, but you gotta watch it, man. It's so good. It's so clean. Oh god, the ups and downs throughout it. It did bite him back when they started eating. Ooh, Jackie Chun, that's what it was. It wasn't a Bruce Lee. It was it was a Jackie Chan pun. That's what it was. Thank you. Broly looked great. They actually did the have CG models for some of the fight, and I know exactly the part that they're talking about. But it was mostly 2D with which is great, and swaps the CG in some scenes, and it's jarring. But the biggest scene that they do that for is when they literally punch so hard that they punch into a different universe and it just goes completely CG. But that's okay because they're in a completely different universe, you know? Usually it's more for, I think, the wider shots where it's like easier to kind of like obfuscate the fact that they're models. But the time when it's when Gogeta fights Broly, the close-up shots, I think maybe the only close-up shots of CGI models are when they literally, again, they punch so hard, they just punch into a different universe. And it's just like, it's peak. It's peak, dude. It's just like, we have spectacle to show, man. And the song for that movie in Broly, I will never get over when I was in the movie theater and the song just literally goes, it just gets so hyped because you have like, go, Gogeta, go, Gogeta. And then this camera cuts to Broly and it just goes, Broly! And it's just like, you might be like, that sounds like one of the dumbest songs ever. Oh, it's stupid as hell, but you're hype as hell because it's literally just singing the characters' names. And you're just like, yes, 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 yes. You know? It's so good. Goodbye, kids and wife. I am taking the reincarnation of the creature that genocided the whole world so I can have fun fight later in life. And yeah, that is how it ends. That's how Z ends. He goes like, oh, dude, like now that Oob has respawned, and he responds as like a kid in from a poor town in Dragon Ball India or something of all places. Like evil Majin Buu. It's like evil Buu reincarnates as just like a kid in India, effectively a malnourished child in India, and Goku's like, "Oh, dude, I gotta train with this kid, dude. Like, he's gonna be so fun to fight. Bye, guys. I'll see you later. You're pretty much used to me not being here at this point, so I don't think I need to explain anything." And then does Oob even appear in Dragon Ball Super? Because Oob should be the strongest human. We did the poll, but Oob should be the strongest human because he's literally the reincarnation of Buu. Does he appear in Dragon Ball Super, or did Toriyama just fucking forget he exists? That's actually... Does Oob appear... Does Oob have God Ki? That's a good question. In Dragon Ball Super. Yes, Oob appears and is referenced in Dragon Ball Super. Oh, wait. Dragon Ball Super happens technically before the events of the end of Dragon Ball Z, doesn't it? I forgot about that because of the time skip, because the timeline is really weird. So Oob is oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that Dragon Ball Super is really weird in the timeline, isn't it? Because it's not only before GT, which is also just no way it can be canon anymore, but it's before the end of Dragon Ball Z, isn't it? Why would they do that? I forgot about that, isn't it? He's in the Super manga. He makes a quick appearance. Goku flies over his town and sees him. That's how he appears in Super. So he's there. It's like a blink and you miss it moment. The fight was so insane. I love it. I really miss the focus. Oh, the focus on martial arts was so good, dude. Who's spamming ki blast and punching. They still there are still fights later on in Dragon Ball Z where they still focus on martial arts, but it's as it goes on, it does get a little messier. There's a guy, I forget who he was, but he was doing like boxing matches, like he was doing boxing rules for Dragon Ball. So it was like, oh, where like, you know how in boxing, you know, you have like a draw match, or you have like a match that like one person wins or loses depending on who gets more hits off and who blocks what. He was like ranking Dragon Ball, going frame by frame through like fights to be like, okay, like who delivers what punches, you know, how to ki blast count. I think ki blast count is like half a hit or something like that. Like they're not a full contact hit at the very least. I forget who he was, but some guy like made videos of different like Dragon Ball fights, and they're actually really well edited, of like him just going through being like, here's round 1, here's round 2, here's round 3, you know, and it's actually really clean, and you can really appreciate just how well the Dragon Ball fights are done when you watch these videos, and how just there's actually like little moments in Dragon Ball where they're just doing really acrobatic shit in the fights, but like the animation is only like half a second long or like a second long, and it's part of a bigger animation, so you just kind of miss it. It's actually really good stuff. I wish I could recommend it. Ten Shinhan versus Goku is some of the best. Oh, for its time, it's amazingly animated, and it still, if I remember correctly, it still looks good today. But like for its time, it's like, holy shit, this was on TV. People were eating good back then. On paper, Dragon Ball always seems dumb as hell, but actually watching it is otherwise. Yeah, Broly song was it's hype as hell. Dragon Ball touches into that just like masculine. Just like that masculine part of your brain, which is like, is this stupid? Yes. But at the same time, I am totally hyped for it and ready to go. Launch! Oh, dude, that dude, I forget, but you're from, I think, was that guy in the first or second World Martial Arts Tournament? I forget. You're farmers, so you're probably from like you're just farmers, who cares? Who is not in the Super, but is in GT. Another reason why GT is better. He's in the Super manga. I did not specify that, by the way. He's in the Super manga. I don't think he's in the Super show at all. He's just in like a page. So it was mostly it was entirely a cameo. Does show up, but it's a still as a kid. I really don't like DB. Again, I don't know if I've ever heard people praise Dragon Ball Super. Ooh. It really feels like one of those things where it's like, would I take Dragon Ball Super Heroes and Broly and Battle of Gods? I'll take those, but the TV show, I'm not, like, fuck off. It's like, what about Resurrection of F? Technically, because Resurrection of F has to happen actually, wait, no, Resurrection of F doesn't make sense. I was gonna be like, wait, Resurrection of X is like, you have to accept it because then you have like Frieza in like Dragon Ball Broly, but he dies at the end of Resurrection F is so shit. I'm sorry, it is. They lose against Frieza. Frieza blows up the planet because he's a petulant child, but he blows up Earth, and then Whis just goes, oh, that was a lesson for you guys not to waste your time and to actually kill people, you know, and like not everyone can be redeemed. And I'm going to roll back the time and make it so that there was no consequences now. And it's just like, fuck off. Fuck off. I hated that part. You know, where when Whis just goes like, yeah, no consequences to our actions. And it's just like literal Deus Ex Machina. Ooh, sorry. But they do a literal Deus Ex Machina at the end. It's like, what's the point? Ooh. Sup? That's all you have to say to me? Oh, okay. So I thought I liked the dialogue. He's gonna say more. Oh, good thing we are getting Super Remake with Dragon Ball Beerus. Is that gonna be like Kai? Also, how are we getting a remake already? You say remake, do you mean like it's like Kai, where they're gonna go back, update some of the animation that was not so good? Because holy shit, the animation in Dragon Ball Super, it's like, this is Dragon Ball. Why is the animation so god awful at parts? And it wasn't like in filler episodes, it was like in major episodes, but they're like, well, we already did this in like Dragon Ball, so in the like Dragon Ball Battle of the Gods, so like that animation they just didn't care about, because they're like, this is literally us just redoing what we've done before. But if they do like a Kai thing where they go back and like redo the animation, touch it up, and get rid of all the dumber parts of it, I could be up for it. I'm not quite sure what Dragon Ball Beerus is, though. Game is a driving mode, by the way. Dragon Ball is peak dude, bro. That's what makes it so good, dude. You need stuff like that, you know? Like, you need stuff. It's okay to have gendered media. I watched Inside Out and Inside Out 2 yesterday, and I can appreciate that those are good movies, but those are movies made for women. Those are movies 100% made for women. I can see their message. I can understand their message. I can respect their message, and the messages aren't wrong in the film. And there's heartfelt moments in the film, but there's literally you spilled the tea joke. You might be like, what's you spilled the tea? I have no idea. I just know it's a joke. It's something that like white women say. It's just like, it's a joke made by women for women. And I'd be like, oh, like one of the writers was a man and the main writer was a woman. But it is, but that's okay. It's okay to have products for women. And I can sit there, appreciate what it's doing, be like, yeah, this is good, not for me. Dragon Ball is like that for dudes. Okay, I don't think I've ever heard a girl go like, yeah, be 1/10 as hype as the least Dragon Ball fan is hype for Dragon Ball. Like, the least, like, the guy who cares the least about Dragon Ball but still likes it, I've never heard a woman say, like, 1/10 as much about it. It's just pure man. It's just purely for men. And that's okay. I'm not saying that women can't like it. I'm just saying I've never fucking actually encountered... Holy shit, I've never encountered a woman who likes Dragon Ball before. You know what? Maybe Dragon Ball is the best piece of media to ever live. You know what? Maybe it's the best thing ever written. Actually, you know what? Maybe. Hold up. It's like the Sailor Moon of it. It's like Sailor Moon, but for boys. You know? Fucking... Oh. I've never heard a woman... I'm sure they exist, but I've never heard a woman in my entire life say they like Dragon Ball. That's crazy. Nam was from the first tournament. Thank you. His name's Nam. Good to know. He's the second tournament, if I remember. Well, fucking damn it. He's probably in both, to be fair. When is the one where, like, Tambourine kicks Krillin in the head? Is it Tambourine who kills Krillin? That's the second tournament. Definitely. Krillin just gets kicked in the forehead and dies, though, in, like, the second tournament. I think Tambourine is the one who does that. I love how, like, you have, like, all of Piccolo, because Piccolo's an instrument, so all of his kids are just named instruments as well. You have Drums, Tambourine, and whatever, who else? Was Drums the pterodactyl, or... There were 3 of them. There was, like, a fat one, a pterodactyl, and then I think Tambourine was the one who, like, was just built like a normal person, but he was a lizard dude. I think he had wings as well. Did Tambourine have wings? The pterodactyl guy had wings. I think they all had wings. King Piccolo gave birth to them by throwing them up out of eggs. Just, Dragon Ball can do whatever it wants. Dragon Ball can be whatever genre it wants. It can be, it's literally it's the peak action figure game. Toriyama was just playing with action figures and then just was like, yeah, this is my manga. You know, I want it to be a sci-fi now. It is the ultimate boy show. Dragon Ball is probably the ultimate boy show now that I think about it. Okay? Because if you're like, I want sci-fi, we have the Android arc. I want, you know, like, magic and stuff. We have the original Dragon Ball. It's filled with magic, bro. You know, and even, like, Majin Buu is just pure magic. Like, it's the ultimate action figure anime, isn't it? It's just whatever they want to happen, they can do. Resurrection if so asks, oh yeah, Goku gets shot by, like, what is it, yogurt or whatever his name is? No, it's a different frozen confectionery. It's not yogurt, it's something else. But he gets some froyo dude shoots him with a laser. It's just like, you know, he's fighting Frieza, and a dude just with a ring laser just shoots him. And it's like, fucking what? It's as ass as when Krillin got shot by a gun. It's just like, that should not be hurting him. He's like at full power right now. He has a ki shield around him. Like, that's just understood that when you're at full power, you have a shield around you, you know? And it's just like, yeah, this dude has a ring laser. He got him. He took him out. It isn't even in the manga. They just skip over the movies in the manga for the most part, to my knowledge. They just skip it and go, yeah. They do that with Broly as well, to be fair. And Broly is good. Beat up Frieza and God. we're doing KOTOR right now, but like if I play more of this game, I'd have to pick which movie to watch. There are so many Dragon Ball. We're not watching a Dragon Ball movie. Fucking Dragon Ball Z movies are kind of trash. They're fun, but they're kind of trash. Let's be honest. But it'd be Broly. If we watched a Dragon Ball movie, it'd be Broly. Broly's too hype. If we did a watch along, it would be Broly. Dragon Ball Super Remix series was going to be called Dragon Ball Super Kai, but Japan hated Kai so much that they are just naming everything after their arcs because so Beerus is the first arc. Why did the Japanese hate Kai? It was literally just Dragon Ball Z abridged. Dragon Ball Z abridged is an internet series. What I mean by that is it was abridged literally. Abridged meaning shortened, cut out the fat. I know I was joking earlier that you're not a real Dragon Ball fan if you don't watch the filler. Mental stimulation training. You should try sometimes by chance. Call it training keepsake. Oh wait, Raditz is about to steal my kid, isn't he? I forgot about that. We're on the island where my kid gets kidnapped. It's Tambourine that kills him in Tournament 2. Yeah, I remember random shit. I can't remember, but I'm on tangent so much that chat's not moving that fast. I'm just tangenting so fucking hard on Dragon Ball. It's like my first KOTOR stream. We just keep tangenting on like pointless information. Oh no, sorry, it's like my second KOTOR stream. That's the one that I just start tangenting hard. Hence the name Dragon Ball Super Beerus. Okay, so it's named after the arc. I have one woman who liked Dragon Ball, but she was very odd. So she's like, does it count then? She was autistic. Does it count? Does it count if she's autistic? I can't remember who, but pretty sure one female VTuber I watched liked Dragon Ball. I know it wasn't Eri. You might be like, how do you know it wasn't Eri? There's no way. I don't know what Eri's opinion is on Dragon Ball, but she likes character-driven, like character studies and explorations and stuff, or like women stuff because she is a woman. There's no way, there's no way. She would sit down and she would be like watching Dragon Ball. Like I watched Inside Out. Inside Out 2, the first hour of Inside Out 2 was pain and suffering. It's so fucking woman-coded that I was just like, yeah, they're not doing anything bad, but all of the humor is just like, I want to shoot myself in the head right now. I was just sitting there just like, I hate every minute of this. Then, like, interesting things happen in the plot, at the, 70-minute mark. Better late than never. Is it worth the first 70 minutes? I'm never rewatching that movie again, so you tell me. Yeah, Tambourine had smaller wings, or did he have bigger wings? No, the fat one had smaller wings, because that's more comedic. I know, you gotta think about it like that. I think he only appears once because he came to the tournament because of his village doesn't have water. So he wanted to win the tournament to buy water for his village. I don't think a single man I have met doesn't at least think Dragon Ball is cool. Like even one I've met hate anime and they are like, yeah, but Dragon Ball Z is cool, They're like, anime is gay and lame, but Dragon Ball gets a pass, Watch Dragon Ball Path to Power. That's the one where like there's a big brain and like a robot, isn't it? I had like a figure from that movie. No. Yes. I had a figure from that movie, and I had a figure from like the one where Gogeta first appears. I forget which one that is. The one where the guy like teleports by turning into Legos, which is pretty cool. But wait, no. Is it Path to Power? Dragon Ball Path to Dragon. Well, there's like Pepper and whatnot. Dragon Ball Path to Power. Oh wait, no. It's okay. No, that's a Dragon Ball movie. That's the one with the Frankenstein in it. I don't remember Path to Power. I don't know if I've seen Path to Power. Goku got a nice fit. 1996, probably the first ever Dragon Ball movie. Then, okay, I was thinking of what's the Dragon Ball movie where like there's a guy who's like a colleague of Jiro or some shit in like Antarctica. I can't remember that one. I have no clue why Japan hated Kai. Allegedly, some of the new music was plagiarized and voice acting was allegedly worse. Some people say that the picture cropping is... Oh, the cropping was bad. That I do understand. They should not have recropped it. I completely agree with that. They should not have recropped Dragon Ball for Kai. Absolutely fucking not. That was a fucking mistake. 100% mistake. If you should have reanimated it from the like, you should have either completely reanimated it or kept it in the original ratio. 100% they should have kept it in the original ratio. I hate when they do the cropping. They either have to like expand the animation, they either have to like do fill so everything's wider. They either widen the shot or they just zoom in, and either way you're cutting off information or you're distorting the original image. Fucking completely agree with that. They should not have recut it. They should not have recropped it. I would agree with that. I fucking hate that. I hate when they take old TV shows and old series and recrop that shit. It pisses me off because you're cutting it out, because you're ruining the original shot. It's like it's literally, imagine if you took an old movie and you just like you change the aspect ratios of it. Like you could get away with that with like, an old movie like when we watched what was it? It's a Wonderful Life on Christmas, like around Christmas. You can get away with that shit. I say that, then Amazon literally cuts out like a quarter of the fucking film. Some people claim that Dragon Ball Z Kai was worse animation, which I disagree with. I don't think it was mostly the same animation. How the fuck is it worse? It was worse animation. It was recycled from the original. They just cut out some parts. What do you mean it's worse? Like, what are you talking about? I know they added new animation as well, and some parts weren't the most well integrated, but that's a hell of a thing to say. It's someone in part-time, so that's probably why I can't remember. Let me catch it. Inside Out 2 was awful. The first hour I can't stand. But at the end, when they show that there's more complexity to life than saying, like, you're a good person and accepting, your more negative emotions, which builds upon the themes of the first movie, I understood what they were doing, but, like, does a guy's psychology... Oh! Okay. To dodge, press A as the attack is about to... Oh. Okay, it's not really useful after, is it? Why am I not... Krillin, you get away from me, you little monkey. Ah. Ah, goddamn. Oh, am I under the water? I am! That's actually kind of cool. Ah, it doesn't really change anything, but it's still neat. Krillin, you little you beam spamming little shit. How do you like it? How do I do, like, more complex beam attacks? Ah, I'm trying to learn how to do the game better. All I'm doing is punching is the thing. Oh my god. We won. Dragon Ball Path to Power is it's very old retelling of the OG Dragon Ball that turns into... Oh! I don't know how much it retells, but it's like anime compilation movies, but I'm gonna guess... Is it an anime compilation movie, or is it actually like a true retelling? Path to Power was made with the 10th anniversary of the anime, and it was the 4th Dragon Ball movie. Oh, so it wasn't even the first. You know, that's true, though. I forgot that Dragon Ball... It was brought over to America in the 90s. I'm stupid. Piccolo! We're gonna see Raditz before the end of the stream, I promise. Let's talk the Wizard of Oz, but zoom in 30% and make yes, that's exactly it. Zoom in 30% to make it 16:9. That's trash. That's absolute garbage. And there are people, what I fucking hate is there are people who are like, no, that's good because I can't stand seeing the black bars on the screen. Your brain literally filters the black bars. Your brain will literally ignore the black bars because your brain is evolved to just go like, that's nothing there. So people are like, I can't not focus on the black bars. You literally have to actively be focusing on the black bars to be annoyed by them. Like, I hate this mentality so much. Like, it's literally psychologically proven. Like, if you have a window frame, if you paint the frame black, like the inside frame black, it'll literally, your brain will just look past the black frame and to see one window. It'll understand it's not one window, but psychologically your brain will just cancel out the black parts. The scene, that guy never gets brought back. Nobody knows he died. People are like, they never brought back the farmer. Nobody knows he died. Nobody knows this guy died, which is really sad. As a diagnosed autist, man, I think I am legally required to know way too much about anime. That's true. You need to pick an autism focus, dude. You know, you got trains, anime, sci-fi, fantasy. I mean, Dragon Ball is literally too. It's literally sci-fi and fantasy. Ooh. Yeah, he goes to Piccolo first because he's like, that's a pretty strong power level, and he's like, oh, this guy's actually not that strong. You know, you're weak as hell. My method to beat most every fight was to unlock whatever the best current available beam attack was, Kamehameha, and spam healing items. Okay. It's kind of weird that you don't have it, like, at the start. Path to Power is fully new animation. Nice. It looks absolutely wonderful, and I hope, because it would be the 10th anniversary. That was the last time they did the, that for Dragon Ball. Oh, what the fuck? What is this red ribbon robot doing here? This is a red ribbon robot. What the God. Fucking Piccolo and Vegeta love fucking beam spamming. Like, Vegeta gets so much shit for it, but like, literally one of Piccolo's most famous attacks is Hell Zone Grenade, where he literally just beam spams, and what he does is he purposely misses the enemy. The Hell Zone Grenade was pretty cool. It was a good name too. But he throws Ki Blasts all around the enemy, and they're just like, wait a minute, you're not even trying to hit me. And what happens is all the Ki Blasts float around the enemy and surround them in a circle where there's nowhere they can go to, like, not get hit by a Ki Blast, so they can't maneuver anymore. And then he just collapses all the Ki Blasts in on the enemy. And it's just like, that's really fucking cool. It requires setup, and you can only do it once per opponent, but the Hell Zone Grenade is pretty good. It's a pretty good one, and it has a good name. Mary Gundam Fact finally make the heli mobile suit into public. Oh, so it was only like it was only early access for members, I guess, and that's nice. What? Why? Game. Well, that's good to know. So help me God. I feel like I'm playing a classic JRPG though. I'm just getting random encounters every like 2 steps. Oh my god, they really captured those 90s, you know, those 90s and 2000s Dragon Ball JRPGs perfectly with that, with the fact that I just keep finding stuff to fight. What was the top-down Game Boy Dragon Ball game? I want to play that one. Ooh. Gundam! Ooh. I also spammed a Spirit Bomb a ton because it did huge damage, so I could use spam healing and take a lot of damage while... Ooh, okay. I think Piccolo and Trunks were essentially made for key purpose of being the most bad at... Dude. People still talk about how, like, even to this day, like, it's a meme, but unironically, Piccolo just aura farms like nobody else. He's one of the greatest aura farmers in all of anime. Before and after every fight, he strikes a pose. And, like, what's his pose? Oh, he just stands with his arms crossed and his cape flowing in the wind. It's like, that's his pose, that's his pose. That's all Piccolo does. How do I fly? There we go. But Piccolo's such an aura farmer. I think one of the most famous ones in BoJack, in the BoJack movie, where he's just posed, like, where everyone's getting absolutely the hell beat out of him, and instead of helping them, he's like, hold up, welcome, guys. Ooh. Mary, is the type of person who would, wish for panties and shun like, ooh. Sorry if I missed your chats, but... Let's see here. Wait a minute. Ooh. I lost my train of thought, actually. My train of thought just collapsed in on itself. Oh yeah, he just aura farms. Like, everyone's getting the crap beat out of him. It's like, guys, I know you need my help, but I need to look really cool here. The light is hitting this, like, hitting this girder just right. And if I stand on it in front of, like, this church, dude... People are gonna, like, you know, post this online for years to come, and they do. Absolutely legendary aura farmer. And his fit's so good. That's why Gohan, like, wears Piccolo's, like, like, his purple and, like, white cape. Because Piccolo's kit, it just looks so good. Look at that, dude. His turban with the weird... I can't stop myself from falling once I disengage flight. Good to know. So I just have to wait. Welcome, welcome, K's. Japanese Frieza talks in the most polite, proper way, possibly, which is super funny to me, and I wish they made that English. That does sound pretty nice. How I guess you're trying to say he speaks like an aristocrat. Ooh. They have him speak pompous, but they don't have him speak well-mannered in English. He speaks pompous and like a jerk, is effectively. And I like how he talks, but I think it would be better if he just spoke like an aristocrat who thinks he's better than everyone, because that's literally Frieza. Dragon Ball Z Legacy of Goku games. Thank you. I'm pretty sure those are the games. This game is literally perfect autism media. Everything about it is tailor-made for my taste. This and Sonic games. I like how Sonic was literally made just to be like the most appealing thing possible for Westerners. And they succeeded. Sonic's design is honestly better than his games. No offense to Sonic, but... You see Sonic's design as like a Western kid, and you're like, I have to play these games. Then you play these games and you go like, these sometimes are really peak, but most of the time are not really peak. For every Sonic Adventure 2 you get, for every Sonic, colors you get. You get quite a few Sonic 06. There was a lot of Wii U shovel games. There was the Sonic Black Knight game. There was the Sonic Genie game. I'm sorry, is there a fucking, like, MMORPG fucking, like, get wolf pelts for me, please? I'm thinking of picking up some wolf meat. Okay, no, I thought this was a quest. I was like, there's no way. I'm just flying around, I realize. Oh, Piccolo, how do I fly faster? What's this? Am I supposed to be fighting this dude? I don't really know what I've been talking with chat so much, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. There we go. Oh, I forgot about. I like how Piccolo, because he has claws, he has long nails. Sometimes he attacks with his claws. I forgot about that. He doesn't only punch; he'll just go at you like a crazy woman. Kika. Did you get the pillar throw DLC? If you look $1, you can unlock the pillar throw as a reference to Tao. That's amazing. I would if it's only $1, I'd definitely pay for that. No, I haven't unlocked it. How Tao is like, I need to get from one place to another. I love how. What does Tao's shirt say on the back of it? Does it say bad guy? I can't remember. No, it says kill you, doesn't it? Tao from Dragon Ball, he's an assassin, and I think on the back of his shirt it says kill you. Okay. But how he gets around is like, oh, I need to get over there, so I'm gonna break a pillar off and throw it, and then jump on the pillar, and that's how I travel around. That's how I travel around places. I just throw heavy things, then jump on the heavy thing I threw. It's like, if you could just jump on the heavy thing you threw, couldn't you just, like, jump that distance? And it's like, shut up. Then I wouldn't look as cool. Frieza talks like Keigo in Japanese. I don't know who Keigo is. Basically a polite way to speak if you are talking to coworkers or a boss. So he's well-mannered. Oh, come on. So I figured out on the map where to go, but I'm still looking at chat. Yes, Kakarot has a fetch quest and get a wolf meat later. Oh my god. By the way, just die. Thanks. No, you're not dead yet. Thanks. This game is full of MMO type. I mean, it's full of like Japanese JRPGs in general. Are kind of filled with that kind of stuff. You can also collect the Dragon Balls and make wishes and have collect. Ooh, I do like Dragon Ball games that let you collect the Dragon Balls and just do stuff. Like some games you can do like extra stat boosts, which is a nice mechanic. Oh, you got a lot of hair. You can also collect Dragon. Oh, you can vote on a Dragon Ball as much as you want. Tao Pai, thank you. DLC is 100% worth it. Of course, if it's only $1, absolutely. I like how in Dragon Ball, real quick, for the power scaling, for like the power levels thing, I wanted to pause and I'm about to get hit because I didn't pause in time. But for the power level thing, something I really like is that they just stop using it after, like, I think even partway through the Frieza arc, they kind of stop using it because they realize that it's not really quantifying how strong people are actually isn't that interesting. It's neat as a tool to be like, oh, like, this is how strong, like, to be like, being able to say like, oh, these people are 3 times stronger than Goku or something, you know, saying that like, you know, Vegeta's twice as strong as Goku. But, and people like keep going about power levels, but like really, by the Android arc, power levels were just obsolete. Yeah, people would be like stronger or weaker, but they weren't really quantifying it, because that's the whole reason why the androids, one, can't be sensed, is so they don't have power scale, so the power scale isn't so readable anymore, and so two, so they don't have to have those numerical values anymore. That's also why the scouters started to break during the Frieza arc, to kind of ease into getting out of that Saiyan arc power scaling. which I think was the correct choice. And then in Dragon Ball Super, they're just like, there's God Ki. So, like, you know what? Just no more. Just to, like, put the final nail in the coffin, it's like God Ki. First, wait. Look at Stream Talk. I'm in the middle of fighting, but I'll look at Stream Talk, I guess. Stream Talk. Is that a mod? You're playing as Shock T on Felucia from The Force Unleashed, but the quality looks... Is that like the Wii version of the game? Why does the quality look like that? It's probably a ROM hack. Ooh, but I immediately recognize that. Don't you worry. I immediately recognize that was Shock T. Tao's shirt says kill you. Vegeta's pink shirt says bad man. That's what it is. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for explaining why I was thinking bad guy. I know you said bad man, but thank you for reminding me, for telling me why I was thinking that. Where that one came from as well. Very cool. I think Frieza specifically uses Tainego version of Keigo, which is even more polite than normal speech, which is nice, you know, which is actually a really good feature in your villain, to have them just be super well-mannered, which makes it all the more impactful when Frieza loses his shit, like when Krillin bites his tail and Frieza just goes, he's just like, no, wait. Goku bites his tail. That's what it is. Krillin cuts off his tail, which pisses him off, but Goku bites his tail because he's just strangling Goku with his tail, and he's just like, you bit me. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Like we're fighting like gentlemen, and you bite me? And Goku's just like, I'm a dirty little bastard, bro. I'll do any tactic. If you had something between your legs, I would have totally punched you in the dick. And he's like, what's a dick? Press X while guarding. Press X while guarding for nearby. Oh, that's good to know. Press A while guarding against... Okay. Come here, I'm gonna kick your ass. The fact that he's freaking out a little is kind of funny. The fact... What's Raditz attack called? That's a good question. Is it Watch the Birdie or Double Sunday? The greatest question to be asked in all of Dragon Ball in the mid-2000s. I'm gonna focus on the fight, then I'm gonna read chat. We kicked his ass. I like the fact that he's kind of low-key crashing out. He's like, he's just his tone of voice and him going, no, and whatnot. He's low-key crashing out. Oh, the stream has made my autism show massively. Oh, I didn't expect my autism to be coming out this stream, but it is. The feeling's mutual. Dragon Ball is so peak. Fantasy, sci-fi, crazy kid. It's just... Again, it's action figures, the anime, and it's really, really satisfying for that. It doesn't pretend to be anything more, and it does have, like, narrative and plot and character development still. I'm not, like, saying, like, it's like, mindless. Ooh. If I do a part 2 of this, which I will eventually, probably... I'm not gonna do it until I get a certain piece of art commissioned. Okay. Can I just say, chat? I am disgusted in the VTuber community by the fact that people are using the Family Guy meme, where, like, he's all hurt and twisted over his body. I am disgusted. I'm disgusted. That meme insists upon itself, and we are weebs in VTubing. We should not be using the Family Guy pose. We should be using the Yamcha pose. The Yamcha pose is the correct pose for a VTuber to be using. I don't want these fucking colonizers coming in with their Family Guy poses, ruining my fucking anime. Fucking tourists, use the Yamcha pose. I'm disgusted. There are dinosaurs in Dragon Ball. Is Planet Vegeta named after the royal family, or is the royal family named after the planet? Raditz. It's wild that Raditz is Goku's elder brother and how he has no relevance really going forward. He just dies like a chump. It's wild. Japanese is so crazy seeing Frieza lose his mind. Oh, that's, I mean, yeah, the juxtaposition. Dub removed him, threatening to kill Gohan brutally. Did they re-add that to Kai? I can't remember. Basically, he blows up Krillin and says, like, I'm gonna kill your kid, too. I think what he says is, like, I'm like, okay, who to kill next? The green one or your son? Like, who am I gonna kill? Like, I'm just gonna kill people slowly now. Because you've pissed me off now. You've actually managed to wound me physically and my pride. I'm no longer going to have manners with you. You're a dirty monkey. Which leads to pissing off Goku even more. Sees his friend die, and then the villain say, yeah, which helps trigger the Super Saiyan transformation. Did you see FaZe Connect made all their talents unfollow Asmon? I did see that. Yeah, the last 48 hours has been wild. I usually don't touch drama, but pretty much Jelly, one of the FaZe talents, was like, why is there political propaganda in a building block game? And people, like, brigaded her, and so FaZe Connect had her take down the comment, and then, like, made an official apology, and insinuated that Jelly was a racist, hateful bigot by saying it, because they're like, we do not accept hateful, racist, bigoted comments. And it's like, Jelly is none of those things. Fuck you, FaZe Connect, for saying that. And then they announced, like, within the same day, Clara, who's been on hiatus, is graduating. Though that's because Asmongold made a video response, and they were going to announce it regardless. But I think they announced it yesterday because of everything that happened with Asmongold covering things and accidentally releasing the... I don't think he intentionally, from what I hear, I think he just pulled it up and didn't mean to, but he pretty much pulled up the docs of Clara. Or the past life or something. So, if he did that intentionally, shit behavior. Absolutely terrible shit behavior if that was intentional. But if it wasn't, we're just not talking over this. But if that was intentional, shit behavior. If it was an accident or he didn't realize what he brought up, that's different. But yeah, it's been wild in FaZe. FaZe Connect is such a, like, nothing happens company that the last 48 hours has been fucking crazy. Yeah, even Pippa unfollowed him. Again, I don't know all the context. Again, the Clara thing was happening regardless, but the announcement came early because of what's happening. It's all wild, everything that's happening. And really, FaZe Connect, because of it, has just... nobody's happy now. The people who, like, were brigading Jelly, who were harassing her, none of them are happy. All the people who harassed Jelly are now going, okay, now fire Lumi. Immediately, these people were like, okay, fire Pippa now. They didn't fire Jelly. I want to make this perfectly clear. And they didn't fire Clara either. Clara is graduating. They probably were waiting for contracts to run out, which is why it's been taking so long. So that way they could say they ended it on amicable terms and save face. Which is why she probably didn't graduate earlier. But that's more of a business side of things. But immediately when they bent the knee, they literally went like, okay, like, you bent your knee. The people who they bent the knee to immediately said, now bow your head. And that's the thing. When you bend the knee, they don't say that's good enough. They then demand you bow your head. And when you bow your head, you put it in position to get it lopped off. And that's the thing. Like, and the thing is, the talents of FaZe Connect know this. The management of FaZe Connect should know this, but the thing is, the middle management of FaZe Connect, which are the people who run the fucking, you know, these platforms, who do the PR, who do the HR, they fucking also know it, but they are obviously fucking ideologically captured, and so they obviously fucking pushed for this. So whoever the fuck is working middle management in FaZe Connect, they need to do a fucking cleaning of the house, or the company's gonna be fucking boned. Sorry to be like kind of pessimistic here, but if they do not clean house in the middle management, it's going to get fucking worse. Because these people are going to put their roots in and infest the company more and more. You need to get these people out. The people who bent the knee, the people who told you to bend the knee, you need to get those people out of your company, because you're going to get more political controversies. You're going to get more issues from it. They need to get rid of those middle managers. They need to get rid of those HR people. They have to get rid of those people. Whoever said that they needed to release that fucking, like that apology on Twitter, for like the public statement after censoring Jelly, they have to fire that person. That person has to be fired. They have to just be gone. Okay? Or if it was like one of the higher management that you can't fire, you have to sit them down and explain to them how fucking stupid they were for that. This is actually a tangent I did not want to go on, but I did. Have you seen the video of the dude playing the Master Chief and Piccolo figure? Oh, and then fight. It is cool. I don't remember. Ooh, I have like a half memory of that, but I think that might just be something I did as a kid. What happened with Asmongold? He effectively covered the controversy with FaZe Connect and then shared the docs of a FaZe Connect member, but I do not know if it was intentional or accidental he shared the docs. But yeah, and now FaZe is getting even more fire for it because everyone hates them. Everyone hates FaZe right now because they literally bent the knee to people who will always hate them no matter what they do, and they turned their back. And what they did is that they, in the process, betrayed their talent. They didn't betray their fans, they betrayed their talent. They did not stand by their talent, Jelly, and they threw her under the bus. And so the fans are very upset because one of their Oshis got screwed over by a corporation. Yep, I unfollowed. Sorry. Oh, you unfollowed. I thought you were saying all of FaZe Connect unfollowed Asmon. Ooh. Oh no, you did say that. You also unfollowed all of FaZe Connect. Ooh. I don't think I've done that. Ooh. I know I reposted the Clara statement about like her leaving the company for context for other people. Ooh. I knew about Pippa. Ooh, I think Pippa will be fine regardless of what happens to the company, in all honesty. Apparently Kier has information where she let slip today that if the company does go like into a black company, she just has inside information about some things that the company has been doing that on its own isn't like anything to talk about, or maybe you shouldn't talk about. But if the company does start like doing more bad behavior, then it goes from like incidents to a pattern. So I'm kind of looking towards that. I knew about the Clara stuff back in November, but I didn't go dig into it and what was actually said. Haven't seen Asmongold cover, so I haven't seen the Asmongold clip come out. I'm waiting until the clip comes out because I'm not watching the whole stream. And there will be a clip. There's always a clip. Yeah, but as what Clara said on a secondary account, but she pretty much, what is it? She said that conservatives should have their children killed. And you might be like, no, she said that conservatives should have their children forcefully aborted. There is no difference to a conservative saying that their baby should be aborted or their children should be killed because they believe that their children are fully human when they're in their mother. So she effectively said, she wants conservatives to have, this is a secondary private account, to be fair, but also it's still shitty shit to say. Conservatives should have their children killed, and, she was nonchalant and borderline celebratory to the death of Charlie Kirk. heavy stuff that I normally wouldn't talk about on stream. But yeah, for context, she said some very shitty things, to put it lightly, on her secondary account. And you can't talk over the game when we can't hear it, lol. Wait, is the game audio not on? God damn it. How long has that been off? It's probably been off all stream. I thought I turned it back on. I probably turned it off for the trailers. That's been off all stream. Son of a bitch. Well, you know what? I've been yapping so much that I've been covering up for all of it. It's fine. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The first part of any series is always shit. So that's how you know I'm gonna play this game again. Because, you know, KOTOR, the first episode of that was dog shit, had a bunch of technical issues. First episode of Red Dead had a bunch of issues. All my long-running series always start out terribly. Did Clair Obscur start out terribly? Yes, Clair Obscur, I had the wrong graphical settings on, and it fucking was awful. Every game that I do for a long-running series is absolutely shit the first time. I get distracted, I do technical issues. That's how you know we're gonna play this shit again. So don't you worry, chat. We're gonna play a lot more of this game, but we have to do KOTOR first. It's funny because companies initially hired all HR as a layer of protection because of ME2. I forget what ME2 is. I'm just terrible with contractions, you know that. If I don't get them immediately, it's gonna be like 5 minutes later or until you tell me. I'm just gonna be like, ME2, because I'm just thinking Mass Effect 2, and because how my brain works, because the autism, I'm like, yeah, they got HR because of Mass Effect 2, you know? Oh wow, that is insane. I would someone advocate for doing that to kids, and what the hell? Yeah. It's just it's bad. I don't think she advocated for them to die as much as she said that, like, in a rhetorical sense, that, like, oh, you know, like, maybe it's that stupid thing where they're like, well, maybe if their kids die, they know some empathy. And it's just like, okay, yes, but when you talk rhetorically, we know you also mean it seriously because of just how some of these people talk. So it's fucking terrible regardless. I always try to be a little lighter on things, but it's terrible. She said terrible shit. Should she be fired for it? I would say before now, no. Because FaZe Connect standing by their talents and all this stuff seemed legit. But in all honesty, now with them throwing Jelly under the bus, it's like if you throw Jelly under the bus, you have to fire Clara. You have to fire Clara. If Jelly saying, I don't want politics, is too political for you, even if Clara did it on a secondary account, what she said, you have to fire her for that now. Just for consistency. And I think that both are kind of wrong in a sense, you know? You might be like, Clara's a shit person, but at the same time, it's the kind of rules that she lives by as well for her politics, that she's a person that believes in cancellation, so technically speaking, she's living by the sword, dying by the sword. We need to get to the game. I mentioned that long ago. This is fine. This is fine. It really is. Looks like Stream Talk. Look at Stream Talk. What have you done to me? Fine, I'll look at that before I continue. That was a big tangent, and I typically don't like talking about that kind of stuff. To Public Enemy, Bantha Fodder, Deadeye. Don't worry about it. Oh, you were playing you're playing like a modded Battlefront? That explains a lot more. Okay. Return. Oh, goddamn! I'm sorry that the audio hasn't been on this whole time.
What's wrong? You scared?
We watched Warcraft trailers, dude. I just wanted to watch some Warcraft trailers.
You're not my brother. You're nothing to me.
Oh, Goku! I can't believe you'd say that to your own brother.
Back on your family, your people. What the hell happened to your tail?
I had it cut off a long time ago.
Why would you do that?
Dude, that's like,
Do you know what?
Would you cut off the end of your dick? Well, they also do that on this planet. Okay, you know what? This planet, we just need to eradicate it. There's no saving this planet.
Should be able to rid this place of its dead weight in just 1 month. Not gonna let that happen.
I hit the button. That's weird. I hit the block button. Finish.
It's in real trouble if this is the best you can do.
Do the thing where you like hit him in the stomach and he goes, ugh, and then you just kidnap the kid. You're like, this is my kid now. This is mine. Clara once alluded to straight up to it, or straight up spent some time in a mental hospital. So yeah, I can't hold that against her. The mental hospital one. Ooh. I don't know the full context of it, but yeah, it's just.
Don't worry, Kakarot. I'll make sure.
There's a lot of reasons you can end up in care situations.
Then you better do as your big brother says.
But yeah, ooh.
Give him
I'm.
back. Don't even think.
Yeah,
about
that I'm now
fighting.
public enemy. God, I remember Battlefront, dude. I remember Battlefront in the day, dude. I had such a KD. I had such a good KD. You might be wondering, how did you have a really good KD? I just killed the bots, dude. I killed the bots in that game like nobody's business. Everyone else was like focusing on the PvP. I was just like, no, I'm gonna kill the bots. I'm gonna kill the bots, get up my KD ratio real fucking high, bro. Oh god, everyone, I was like, if I take out their armed forces, dude, they can't get support, they can't get the points. I was playing the points, man. Everyone else was playing to fight against each other. Nah, man. I'm clearing the map.
At least if we tried on our own.
If you ever get a chance to find the Master Chief vs. Piccolo action figure video, I used to have a really good Piccolo figure. Highly recommend Peak Autism. Speaking of Warcraft, Overwatch 2 is now Overwatch, yeah. You say again.
It isn't that I care in the slightest about your little kid or the Earth.
But wasn't it? Yeah, but yeah. People are ragging on Overwatch right now because like all the women have similar faces. If it's an Asian woman, they all have the same face, which is
rid myself of you. Then the world will be mine for the
unironically racist. Like some people like saying all characters have the same face. No, Tracer has a different face than Diva, and like, you know, that one Sombra or whatever her name is, she has a different face. But if it's one of the Asian characters like that, like a chick that uses the ice gun, the gamer girl, the like ninja girl, the Chinese girl they added, I don't know Overwatch, so I'm just saying who they are. They all have the same fucking face. You just throw their hair on them and it's just like, yeah, that you could just say like that's the same character. It's all just the same face if they're Asian. What did Blizzard mean by this? S-rank chat. That's because I'm perfect. But yeah, we were talking about Blizzard earlier. It's just how far they've come, dude. I can't believe I forgot to turn on the game audio.
Hey!
Yeah, they might we talked about that too. How the creator, like how one of the people in Warcraft was like, oh yeah, you know, I kind of regret calling it Warcraft because it limits what it is. Warcraft is good because it was for male autism, but it still had enough room for women to get involved, you know, so it's not like Dragon Ball, which is pure male autism. There were women who liked, you know, like the drama and characters and, you know, the tragedy within Warcraft. You know there were girls looking at Arthas going, I can fix him, which is code for I can make him worse. No woman in history who's ever said I can fix him has ever fucking meant it, chat. They always fucking mean I can make him worse, but he'll rely on me, and that's better. And that's better for me. You might say that's cynical. I've seen it too much, chat. I'm not speaking from personal experience. I'm saying it from, like, looking at their fan fictions every time. It's like, I can fix him. It's like, you're just coping. You're coping not for him. You're coping for yourself because you're the real villain here. You're like, I can be the abusive one in the relationship. They're like, listen, they can beat me physically, but I can twist them mentally. And it's like, girl, you aren't saying this publicly on Twitter right now. Like, you might not realize that's what you're saying, but like, it is. Cannot use.
Give me a break.
Just haven't had audio this whole time. This game is so good. I definitely going to play it again so soon. I need to do KOTOR, but I don't like doing the same game every week. So I could definitely see like alternating between this and KOTOR. I could definitely see that. I could absolutely see that. And actually, if I start playing this, I do have a surprise in store for you. I might get to be able to get a special surprise for you. But I have a surprise for you for the next time we play this game. It won't be next week, because I think... Oh, wait, no, we can't. We have Valentine's. The question is, do I play this? I need to get through KOTOR. There's no way we're playing this the week after next. I have to do KOTOR. But, yeah. But this will definitely be... If I don't want to play KOTOR, this is going to be the second game on the list. I can already tell you that. So, pretty much right now, how it's sitting is KOTOR, this, and if for some reason I want to play neither of these games, then God knows what I'm playing on Friday. But it's either this or KOTOR. It's going to be the Friday game from now on.
Give me a break.
Okay, so you... Oh, you don't press the button, you go over the button and then press A.
Thank you!
Thanks, Bulma. Oh, you just described my sister. I can fix the man. She takes the abusive men and abuse them to the point of that they become the abused one in the relationship. Well, I was talking more like, you know, with like fanfic, like I can fix him that way, but some women are like that IRL. I was saying like fantasies and whatnot, you know, and I was kind of being more like jokey, but there are women like that IRL. I'm sorry to hear your sister is one of them. That your sister is drawn to those abusive men, but then she gets them back. However, abuse in either regard is bad. Reciprocal abuse is just as bad as, you know, any other form of abuse. Just because somebody hit you before you hit them back, or, you know, you broke down their spirit, just because they hit you and you literally destroyed their brain, you destroyed their psychology, doesn't quite, like, it's not tit for tat. You're both bad people, I'm sorry. Hopefully your sister's not terrible, but... support characters, okay. Oh no, surprise from you. Let's try to beat Raditz before the end of stream. The support character support gauge is half full. The character, okay, so this is... Okay, I really love Piccolo with, like, I like Piccolo in his aura farming outfit, but when he takes off those weighted gear, some of that purple and green with the pink, like, you know, accents on him. Piccolo's design is just, like, really fucking clean. Can we acknowledge that real quick? That Piccolo just looks good. Like, it's so simple. And they somehow fucked it up in the Dragon Ball live action movie. They almost didn't make him green. The actor actually had to demand that they keep Piccolo green. Apparently he couldn't demand that they keep the antenna, though. Apparently they were like, no, you can't keep the antenna. We'll make you green, but you won't have the antenna. It's fucking crazy, chap. Why did we let Hollywood make a live action Dragon Ball? What were they thinking? You have support?
Go on, just a little longer.
Goku, get a move on. Quit messing around. You really don't recall anything about the Saiyans, that Raditz clown.
Dude, I got to Earth when I was a baby. I thought I was a human this whole time. This was, you know, a human with a tail.
I was hoping to milk some useful information out of you for our fight.
Base actor from wanting to keep the... Yeah. You would be surprised by how many things in movies are like changed to like by the actors because they're just like, you need to do this thing. And how many things that like in bad movies, how some of the best parts of bad movies are because the actors were insistent on one thing, and it was the one thing that they could get through, and it turned out to be like the one saving grace of the film. Mind you, I'm not saying Green Piccolo is the saving grace of the Dragon Ball movie, but it's just like, thank you, actor, for, you know, standing on your principles there. Now it's towards Luca Village. I'm guessing this is Luca Village. But yeah, like, Henry Cavill is just a great example of how everything Henry Cavill is a part of is just him going like, oh yeah, like, do this because this is more in line with like Warhammer 40k or The Witcher. And the moment he leaves The Witcher, what happens? The Witcher becomes the sloppa. It becomes the exact kind of sloppa that you'd expect from like a Netflix show or something. The moment he leaves. The Warhammer show, it's come out that like he's literally doing more rewrites for the Warhammer show than the writers put into the first place. Like he's literally, everyone else in the writing room goes home and they're like, okay, you know, like we're done here. And then it's just like, Cavill, what are you doing? And it's like, oh, sorry, I have to rewrite your script because it's not in line with Warhammer lore. And it's like, Cavill, you do too much for us. you are too good for us, sir. Why aren't you allowed just to be like, actually he is a producer, so that's why he gets so much creative control. But it's just like, Cavill, just bless your heart. Bless your heart, because you know, regardless of how good the Warhammer show is going to be, regardless of how good or bad it's going to be, it is like, it would be a lot worse without him. You know, you just know that. My sister is a pretty awful person, unfortunately. My brothers are amazing. I'm very fortunate. All the terribleness got put onto my mother, and she's not an irredeemable person. She's just a bad person. Ooh. She's just a bad person with her own issues. Doesn't like, you know, doesn't mean, you know, I'm like, oh, you know what, it's okay that you malnourished me as a child and whatnot. Show me the fucking map. Please, God, show me the map. Do I just go to the border? Do I just go to the border and then it will tell me I can fly out of here? Is that what I'm missing? Ooh. Luckily, I don't think I have any irredeemable people in my life, which is very fortunate. Ooh. I always hope one day that my mom can become a better person, you know? But at this point, I think she's literally burnt all the patience and bridges with, like, everyone who would care. I said this before, but, like, what is it? 2 years ago, she called my dad because literally nobody else would talk to her. You know, my dad, who she divorced, she called. She was just like, I need to talk to somebody. And it's just like, and my dad's such a good person that he's like, sure. My dad is such a wonderful person that he will help people that, honestly, any of my brothers would have, if our mom called us, we would have just, my eldest brother would have said respectfully, but firmly no, because my mom insulted the family that he married into. And my brother loves his wife, so my mom talks shit about my brother's wife, and my brother was like, no. Like, you are a bad person, and I put up with a lot, but this is my happiness, and I'm not going to let you poison that. So that was the final straw with him. My other brother was her favorite, so she just ruined his life because, you know, she focused most on him, and just did her best to twist him. So he probably hates her the most. Because again, ironically, because he was her favorite. And my breaking point was when she started insulting my brothers, and my father. My last time I had a meeting with her, she just insulted, them, and I just like sat there, and I just was like, I'm never gonna talk to this person again. And then I left. I sent her a message that she is a terrible person who, did a shit job raising me. She sent an emoji that, was her doing laughing, crying face back at me. And I was like, you know what? This bitch is a cunt. I sent a 4-letter word to her, and she fucking called my dad. She didn't even call me. She was so pissed at me that she called my dad and was like, do you know what your son did? And my dad was like, we're divorced. What are you talking about? He sent the C word to me. And he's just like, oh, god damn it. Like, it was like, oh god. He was like, oh god damn, why is she calling me about this? That's some family lore. That's Mary family lore. How did we get on that tangent? Ooh. Why? There was a point to me talking about that. There was supposed to be a wider arcing point. There was a point to that. I don't remember what it was. There was a point though. There was a point. Henry should be the head of GW at this point. Oh, GW doesn't know what the hell they're doing. Yes. GW is doesn't understand again that they sell products, and part of the products that they sell is their lore. And they're just like, no, it's just the plastic models. No, the lore is also your product, and you need to be consistent with the lore, just like you need to be consistent with your products, If you started releasing a bunch of plastic models that were really low quality, it'll hurt your product line. It will hurt your, bottom line. You start releasing a bunch of lore that is really low quality, like saying, oh hey, there were always female custodies all along, and they're like, and establishing that that we can just make shit up. That we can be like, oh yeah, the sons of the emperor were also daughters, and it's like, well, that's not how grammar works. When you do that, you're releasing low quality lore, and that is one of your products. And just like if you release low quality model kits, it hurts your bottom line. They don't understand this. To put it into perspective how bad my sister is, she said multiple times to me stuff like, I don't care if God doesn't want me to hate people, I still hate you, and I am fine with going to hell for it. I don't want to be rude, but your sister sounds like a bitch. I don't want to be rude. Like, I don't want to be mean. But she really does. Oh, God. Oh, the reason for, I hope you won't hold that against me, but, like, she does not sound like a pleasant person. The reason, for this immense hatred is lost on me. Oh, I fucking jumped over. I thought I was reading Gundam and I jumped over. I have barely ever really interacted with my sister. Maybe she's, some people are just filled with hate, to be honest. Oh, you have a big age difference in your, I know some people who have big age differences between their siblings. Ooh. So you just, like, grew up separately from her. That's weird. Maybe she, like, resents you because, like, your parents were... It could just be something simple like your parents were in a better spot when you were born, so you might have just gotten a better life, and she might resent you for that. I'm not saying that's why she resents you. I have no idea what your life story is, but it could be something that petty, Because, I mean, 10 to 20 years is a long time, and typically you're going to be doing better at that, like, when you're later on in your life like that. Boiled fish. Oh my god. Apple, bananas, and rice. Ooh. Boiled fish. confirm. Yes. Okay. I personally don't understand why a certain 4-letter word is so bad. I personally, my mom literally did not care when we quoted the Boondocks in front of her.
Where the hell?
For the first time I said the C word while watching Game of Thrones, I was like, he said cunt. And I was like, that's all I said. I went like, ha, he called the bastard king, you know, who's illegitimate. I was like, ha, he called like whoever a cunt. And she was like, you never say that. And I just looked at her and I was like, bitch, we walk around this house quoting the Boondocks regularly. What do you mean? Like, we are going around this house going like, just quoting lines from the Boondocks, you know, and you're like, you don't bat an eye. First time I ever say in front of you the C word, and you're like, that's a word you're not supposed to say. I think you might be a little racist. I didn't say that to her. Low key, high key. You're kind of racist, Mom. One cool thing is in this game is that Piccolo doesn't eat. He might drink water, but I forget. That's actually not. That's all he needs to do. He only needs to drink water because he's a Namekian. Your assumption about my sister is 100% correct, well, okay. Can't believe I won against emo Anakin using the Nemoidian Guard with Electro Staff. I like the Nemoidian Guard. You don't see him a lot, but I like the Nemoidian Guard. They just, with their little, don't they have like little like Spanish conquistador hats for some reason? You know, here's our guys who like, you know, have like Thailand accent, who have Thai accents, that's what it's called. Who have Thai accents, it's Taiwanese if it's from the island, but have Thai accents and, you know, like live on like suspension bridges for some reason. And they're like, their aristocrat guards are like dressed like conquistadors. It's like, I fucking love how Star Wars is just, Star Wars ain't making no sense at all. Ooh, Star Wars is also classic Star Wars is also very autistic coded. It's just like, why not? Give them a little conquistador outfits. Why wouldn't you? Give them a little puffy outfits, dude. Give them the more, yeah, why wouldn't the Thai people have puffy, like, Spanish, you know, 1400 armor? Why wouldn't they? It looks cool. Fair enough. It's rule of cool. I'm grateful. That's not, I don't want to be a dick, but that's not, I know ESL, but that grateful is not a grateful. That's not correct. I'm grateful. I had a sister that I only know. I had one when I was in third. Wait, I had a sister that I only knew. I had one when I was in 3rd grade. What? Yes, they had that. Yeah.
Oh, that gives me an idea. Man, he's fast.
Yeah, I forgot about the fact that like a big thing is he's fast and he just can like outspeed them. Ah, damn! Those other attacks weren't hitting me! I like how Piccolo's just helping me out. He's just being a bro. Very cool of you. Oh, I can't believe I blocked that. Just wait for... Oh shit, he broke my guard. I don't think this is going well for me, chat. He has a lot of health bar. I don't. Goku, get over there. I don't think this is going too good for me, chat. I don't understand. I don't think that this ain't going too good for me. This ain't going too good for me. Was I supposed to do some grinding or something? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, the S rank, chat, because we that good. I don't deserve an S rank. It was autocorrect? Okay. Oh, I think dragons are cool because the dragons. I don't think you need an explanation because they are just magical dinosaurs. Yeah. I think dragons are cool because they're dragons.
Don't deserve to live.
Piccolo is a good kidnapper. He's like, more Saiyans are coming. I'm gonna take Goku's son and train him. Do you want to get permission from his mom first? No, she's not gonna. Permission?
I mentioned earlier.
No.
They're even more
You're funny, Krillin. Bye. You know what, Krillin? I won't kill you. Why were you gonna kill me? I just, my dad did, actually his brother did. Ooh. It's kind of weird to think that Tambourine is Piccolo's brother.
Lucky for you, I actually came up with a new technique while I was training.
Yeah, you tell us.
Really?
When I grew up, I never knew I had an older sister until I was in 3rd grade. On vacation, me and my family go back to Indonesia. Then stay my uncle to live with, and the girl. Why is your sister? Don't say why, but that's interesting that your sister was living with your uncle.
I'll do what I can.
That seems like personal information. I was asked like why. No, that's personal information. That's life. That's life stuff. Oh, you probably should have done more side stuff to level up to unlock more super moves. I didn't realize that was a thing.
You alone? What were you two trying to decide who gets to die first?
Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh, you fucking bitch! I didn't even mean to do that. How does that good? Oh shit. Okay, how you like getting punched? You punch me, I'll punch you, bitch. Oh shit, what'd I do? Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Good question, how am I supposed to dodge that? Bitch, I play Bayonetta, I know how to do a dodge counter. Okay, Goku, quick charge up before he does a counterattack. Oh god, I feel so exposed while doing that. Kick his ass, kick his ass, kick his ass. Oh god, I do love that in Dragon Ball Z games like this. Kick his ass! Kick his ass, Goku! Just lay into it, lay into it. I need this.
Are you actually that stupid? No one can save you. You'll be long dead before that could happen.
Oh! Don't. Goku, get your guard up. Get your guard up, Goku. Just spam it. Just spam the attack button, boy. Just spam the attack. Don't let him do counterattacks, Goku.
This game ends now.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. If you just spam the. Wait. Oh, you bitch! Oh shit! He's down, he's fucking down, he's vulnerable. Oh. Damn it! Oh shit, oh that hurts. Brother! When's the part where I grab your tail and I have fun? Oh god. Grab his tail, Goku. Oh god, this. Damn right, I'm just gonna do chip damage. Fuck this guy. Block it! Damn it, I was stuck in a combo by accident. I hit the wrong button. Just do it, just do the chip damage. Do.
This game ends now.
Fucking got you, bitch! Oh shit, oh shit, he got me. He got me. I did not get him. Load. Yes, let's do some side content. We have time to do some side content. Let's see if we can upgrade our character first. I think we're doing pretty good. Not just uncle and aunt. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you can use those Z orbs for various colors to unlock more moves. Oh.
Whenever mine got grabbed.
How are we supposed to grab his tail?
How do I characters? Is this how I upgrade characters? Let's see here. Super attack palette. Kamehameha. How do I do, wait, how do I do super attacks? Rock, paper, scissors, what? Body blow. Can I upgrade this? Ooh. Press Y when the character screen is opened, skill tree. Why? Oh god, oh god, oh lordy. I want Goku to be my brawler, and I want Vegeta to be the little, well, actually Goku's the character, isn't he? Am I gonna play as other people, I wonder? Don't spoil. Z-Orbs upgrade, and if the menu there should be a character screen. It's been a while, okay. But yeah, why or how, I don't know, I never asked why my older sister didn't come and live with us, but, well, maybe because she was just invested in the school that she was living in or something. Ooh, maybe your parents just thought, I mean, I'm just doing hypotheticals, you can always just ask them. It could have been just something simple as, like, you know, she was settled and they thought, you know, ooh, it would just be better. Ooh, that you already had a close connection with, you know, the aunt and uncle. You're not having a... Hey! Sorry. How do I know how many Z-Orbs I have? I keep hitting the wrong button. Where can I see my number of Z-Orbs? Oh, okay, I see them. They're underneath. Okay, so they're underneath, so I need... Oh! Quite a few more Z-Orbs. Okay. I'm coming for you, son! Just let me collect more stuff flying around here. To use super attacks, you need to hold LB or LT and press one of the...
Alright, let's do this.
Yep. Let's see here.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Kamehameha! Just Kamehameha the bitch. Kamehameha the bitch. Full energy wave the mofo.
Whoa! Rock, paper, scissors. Rock!
So that's all.
Okay, just... It was finance. That's also a good reason. Ooh. Super attack. Also, if you go to Kame House, you should be able to find a spot to do some side battles to unlock stuff. Ooh. Don't attack me, don't attack me, don't attack me. It's still kind of crazy to think that, like, Raditz is Goku's brother.
Might cause some trouble later.
Maybe they were thinking that there'd be more Saiyans or something. It's just so crazy to be like, I'm your brother, and then he dies, like, immediately. I don't know any story that's, like, it's such a weird thing in the grand scheme of things. But at the same time, though, you've played with an action figure and you've done that where it's like, I'm your brother, and then he dies. You know?
Hey, there's a steel bridge.
Is that Launch?
Here goes.
Hey, Launch.
Weather.
Nice weather, yeah. Good weather for saving my son. How do I get off of this?
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I don't... Well, and normally I just land. How do I get off of Nimbus? There we go. Hey, Launch! Long time no see. It's like God forgot you existed or something. Oh, my sister first met me. She immediately spoiled me. Aw. She's so happy to meet me and started bringing me stuff. Aw. Aw. That's adorable. If you hold the button for Kamehameha, you should charge it. Oh, you forgot that. That's right. Then you do the Kamehameha. I also suggest getting some Zenny and going to town. Oh, yeah. I really screwed up this time. You're never in a good mood, Launch. I want to see what happens if I interact with the vehicles. There's like... Jesus Christ, wow. I suppose you don't really need paved roads when you're in hover cars, but, you know. What are you gonna do? Oh, this car has wheels, but it's still floating over the ground.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Ooh. Oh, that's nice how they have the hair pulled back when you're flying.
I'll make quick work of you.
Rock, paper, scissors, rock!
Oh, do a lot more damage. Oh shit, but it leaves me a lot more open. For next stream, if possible, you should do the Tau Pipe. Oh yeah. I put it down in my notes. It's absolutely, you said it was like $1. It might be more expensive in the US, but I can't. Honestly, normally, I know horse armor, don't buy like, you know, stupid DLC that's more expensive than it's worth. I'd probably buy the Tau Pai DLC if it was like $10. You might be like, that's a lot of money. Listen, that's, the Tau Pai thing is legendary. I know I shouldn't spend $10 on a simple pillar animation, but like, I probably will. I probably will if it's that. Mind you, that's probably the only DLC I'll buy, but if I can get the driving costume, I would love to get the driving costume from the filler. They have to put the driving costume from the filler in. When Goku and Piccolo learn to drive, they have to. That's what I love about filler, is good filler is just like, well, here's a bottle episode that would never make sense. Like, that doesn't really do anything, but it's a nice bottle episode. Good bottle episodes are fun little romps. I do like those for filler. I remember hanging out and pretending I could launch attacks from DBZ with friends, dude. Dude, everybody did that. Don't worry about it, okay?
I'll make quick work of you.
Do it again, Goku. Do it again. I'm trying. I think I need to like upgrade it for it to charge it. Oh. I am charging, good sir. But I need to get healing items. That's what I really need. Can I get healing items, or do I have to go back to the overworld to get healing items? If I had healing items, I would have won. Ooh, Nappa's not that difficult. He's a bit of a pushover, to be honest. Can I increase my health, or do... Well, I guess I just probably increase passively, don't I?
I'm ready whenever you are.
Damn it, I want to read chat.
Rock, paper, scissors!
He picked gun. Oh no. I picked rock, he picked gun. I pick beam, bitch. How about you stop being a dick? Not a JRPG if there's not grinding. Since you met her high school friends, it's kind of become a day. It is the day you liked older girls. You saw her high school friends and you're like, oh, I get it now. What? God, this, I know I already said this, but this really is a JRPG. Jesus Christ, this is the random encounters that you have on these maps. Jesus Christ.
Don't kid yourself, you could never beat me.
The driving costume is in the base game. Based. That is very based. DLC is $1, not sure if countries, though, that's the thing. That's why I said, because it will, like, it might convert to $1 USD for you, but
Let's do this.
but they will charge higher prices in America because we can afford it and we will pay it. As I said, I would pay $10 for that shit. Is it worth $10? Absolutely not, but I am in the mood. Driving filler episode is a side quest in the West City. I forget exact location, but what? Oh my fucking god! You know what? This might be the greatest fucking Dragon Ball game ever made. This is low key, high key. Might be the greatest one ever made. Ooh.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I'll make quick work of you.
What is this? Body blow. Oh god. What's this? In which you use. Okay. Oh my god! It's literally beam spam. It's just beam spam.
Train some more.
Okay. Fucking yes. Oh my god, I love key spam. In the anime, it does do things in the anime, but so often it don't feel like it do things. Usually key when it's best used in anime because it's usually is either for big struggles at the end or to like or when it's like used tactically to get your opponent to move. Ooh.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this
I'm more
now.
talking about choreography in that regard and pacing. Let's see here. Okay, driving filler up. You can buy healing items in most cities. I don't really know where the cities are, so let me look at the map. That's the wrong button. That's the Raditz. Is there a city here? It doesn't look like there's a city, sadly. Damn it, because I stopped for like a second. Let's just key blast him. Thanks, Piccolo. Very cool of you. Does this give me... Wait, maybe this... What do the green orbs do, out of curiosity? Is it just different upgrades, or does it help with, like, health and whatnot? I usually use, Heal Aid. Is that what it's called? Let's see here. Eventually you get, Zenshu Beans, too, though their price... For the price, though, the, Heal Aids are, great. Let's see here. Just checked. Pillar toss is only $1. Okay. If you fly all the way to the sky, you can go to the world map and go to the... Oh! So if I just fly straight up... Okay, that's actually a lot better. So I was like, to like go to world map, I just have to always, you know, fly to like edge of map is kind of annoying. But hearing that I can just literally just go up. Hearing to go to world map, I want to test that right now. I can just go up. There, this is that's really nice. I'm not sure if I can actually access other areas yet, though. It looks like, because we're still technically in the quote-unquote tutorial, because this is a JRPG and you don't exit the tutorial until the first 3 to 4 hours. Corrin! Wait, you're not Corrin. Wait, you're Yamcha's little dude. Oh, game. Hold up, chat. They're all upgrade currency for okay. Characters. And then Y. And then... Oh, no. Sorry. Y and X. God. What's this? 100? No, wait. We can punch harder, though. Okay, so let's see here. Sends enemies hurtling into the ground. High guard, bone shot. Body blow. I already have body blow. Kamehameha. Earth against... That's annoying. I want to upgrade my Ki Blast, and it's like, no. Meteor Smash. That sounds like a Pokemon move. And then we go to... Then we go to moves. Damn it. X and Y confusion is gonna kill me. We go to... I don't really care for this one, so we'll replace this one. Send enemies hurtling into the ground. High guard, break damage. Ooh, that's really good, actually. So that is... Piccolo, why did you land over there? Is this Luca Village? Am I in Luca Village? What's your name? Is it Corrin? No, Corrin is on the lookout, isn't he? Well, what's the cat's name on the lookout? All cats look the same to me. I wonder what that noise is.
Hello there.
Puar! Relaxing in Luca Village. This is when I heard this really loud noise over there. No, I'm too scared to relax. You're a shapeshifter, aren't you? There's random things that are shapeshifters in this universe for some reason. Silk Apron. Okay. My dude, Nam. How's it going? I haven't seen you since Nam. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. The fact that Goku recognizes this guy at all is a miracle. This is the guy... Goku literally is famous for this being like, because Toriyama thinks it's funny, just being like, who are you? And it's like, Goku. Like, if Goku went like a year without seeing Krillin, he'd be like, who are you to Krillin, unironically. I think when Krillin grows hair in GT, I think like Goku might make that joke, just like, who are you? And it's like, Goku, I'm Krillin. And it's like, oh, you can grow hair? It's like, yeah, I shaved it, bro. Like that, I wasn't naturally bald. Oh, I never knew.
Well, now.
That hair. That outfit. You haven't changed your hair since you were like 8 years old, dude? Unlock most stuff you need through level training in the map. This is Puar, Corrin. Yeah, Corrin is the lookout. You should try to find the training spot on the map to see the available battles. Nam. What you guys said it was Nam with 2 A's. I am Nam. Do you not remember me? We fought in the World Tournament. I remember you from the tournament. Yeah, you gave a good fight. That's how you just have Goku remember. You just go like, I fought you once. It's like, oh, now I know you. I'm bringing fruit harvested to my village with me to the hopes of selling it. My village is quite poor, so I'm trying to earn as much money as I can. Damn, sounds pretty tough. Unfortunately, I'm not making very much money. I thought I could sell my fruit for high price. I guess I'm not much of a salesman. At this rate, I won't be able to bring water and food to my village. Going, I don't want to be an asshole. And I know this is said IRL, and it's a really tone-deaf thing to say, but have you considered, like, moving your fucking village? Like, this is Dragon Ball, where, like, you can literally just get Capsule Corp stuff. Like, I mean, like, wherever you're, like, it's been, like, 10 years, dude. I'm leaning really far back in my chair, but it's been, like, 10 years, dude. Okay, like, maybe it's not working out. Like, come on. Nom. I don't want to be tone deaf, but, like, come on. You could be, like, a bodyguard or something. You could earn money in a lot of ways with your martial arts skill. Oh, not much of a salesman. I hate to trouble you, but are you able to assist me? He's running into problems with his cart business. Accept the quest. Nom the peddler. He's fallen on hard times. I, for some reason, remembered being spelt Nam. It's probably spelt Nam, and then is a lot of Dragon Ball names, as you need to remember, especially in like the early years, were spelled different. It's gonna be hard to sell. Got a shiny rock. Nom, this is a diamond. Nom, this is the biggest diamond I've ever seen in my life. Bring them to me and give the children I meet along the way. I highly doubt that. Nom. This is gold. This is pure gold. This is a gold nut. Nom, this is like a 6-inch by 4-inch gold nugget. And you say like these just come out of the ground? Where you? Nom, are you an idiot?
All right.
Can I count on you?
Holy shit. I didn't know that we were supposed to be using an offensive Indian accent this whole time. My apologies. We could have been going full fucking... Aw, damn. Damn it. I missed an opportunity to be offensive. It's okay, chat. I have an Indian friend. I'm not racist. I have an Indian friend. I can't say it because the meme.
All right.
Mind taking a look at this? Showed him the shiny rock. But it seems like this before. Certainly not a gemstone. Damn it. Really? I'm sure my daughter would love it. I could take it off your hands. Well, I'm trying to sell it, actually. I see. My apologies. Would you trade for it? It's an ammonite fossil. I tried to give it to my daughter, but she thought it was too creepy. It's literally going to be one of those quests where we just trade things until we get something good. It's like that office. It's like that episode of The Office when Dwight just... There's like a trading pool in The Office, and what Dwight does is he like starts with like a paper clip and works his way up to like a telescope or something, like a $300 telescope or something from a paper clip. Because what he does is he just finds people with about similar priced things, but he knows somebody who will like trade for a higher margin for that, like for the next item in line. So he goes and finds that item. He trades it, and then he finds the person who wants that item at a higher rate. And so he just gets up to more and more. And then Jim just comes in and is like, I have magic beans. And Dwight's like, there's no such thing as magic beans. And is like, how can you say that for sure, Dwight? It's like, and Dwight's like, they're not real. Like, and then he pretty much, he does all this work to do like this really expert trading. And then Jim just trolls him with magic beans because it's Jim in The Office. Classic Office is pretty good.
What's this?
Oh, want to give it, though? It seems pretty rare. Don't worry, I can find them all over the place around here. A lot of city folk come out here and dig up fossils. Then Rocky, what's an ammonite? Isn't that like a squid thing? Isn't that like a shelled cephalopod? Ammonite. Yeah, it's one of those spiral fossils. I'd love to have an ammonite. I have ammonite fossils. What am I saying? I have trilobite and I have... No, do I have an ammonite fossil? I don't know if I have ammonite fossils. It's always odd to me how in the OG Dragon Ball there are tons of animal people, but eventually they seem to just exist anymore. And yeah, you got animal people like this. They kind of like fade into the background, and honestly, Toriyama forgot that there are just probably animal people. I forget. It's weird how there's animal people, but then in like the second martial arts tournament or something, there's like a werewolf. And it's like, oh, you're a dog man. Like, no, I'm not a dog man. I'm a werewolf. But I'm really pissed because I can't turn back into a human because of the moon, because some asshole exploded the moon. Because how many times have they exploded the moon in like, Dragon Ball? They exploded the moon, like, I think Master Roshi Kamehameha the moon or something to blow it up. Which would have killed that one bunny gangster who was living on the moon, wouldn't it? Because there was a bunny gangster in the original Dragon Ball who could turn people into carrots by touching them, which is one of the most terrifying OP powers, and up until you get to Boo, who can do that but with candy. I remember when they turned Vegito into candy, and then Vegito as a piece of as like a milk dud or something, just started beating the shit. He just beat the shit out of he beat the shit out of Boo anyways. It's just like, yeah, I'm candy now, but I'm so strong that I can still kick your ass, and he does. I'll just fly into you as the milk dud really fast, and it'll be like you're being hit with a bullet. It's fine. I thought you were wearing a skirt, and I was a little confused. I didn't know it was that kind of town. Bye. How much Zenny do we have? We have a lot of money. Recover. Chicken, rice, bananas and rice. Bananas and rice. Okay. We had a lot of money. Don't spend it all. Oh, no, you're gonna be regret it. Too late. Too late. Bananas and rice. Bananas and rice.
Apologies.
Apologies. I can't do Indian's accent, so it's actually good.
Nam's got his work cut out for him.
How do I call Nimbus? Oh, whatever. Let's go fight Raditz. Beast meat. Man, I watched a Kier stream today. And I learned some curse knowledge that I don't think I should share with chat. Real talk, I learned some things that I was about to share with chat. Hachirobi! Let's talk with Hachirobi so I have an excuse not to share the cursed information I learned. Hachirobi, oh, the Bean Daddy with his car. I like how Hachirobi just doesn't fly. I don't know if he doesn't fly because he just can't be bothered or he never learned. He probably never learned because he can't be bothered, but he just goes around in a car. It's funny because Hachirobi at the end of the day is probably more of an important character than Yamcha. He does more than Yamcha. He cuts off Vegeta's tail. He like literally gets them Zensu beans whenever they need it. Yajirobe is like unironically like a more important character than Yamcha. And he's like infinitely weaker. He just has a sword. He survives the android attack, doesn't he? He's one of the survivors of like the Trunks universe. Yajirobe's just the best, dude. He's just fucking, he's just surviving, man. Yajirobe rocks. Yoshi destroyed it, and Piccolo destroyed it when Gohan turned into a gray ape. He was like, there's a giant monkey, like this shit's crazy, I don't know what to do about this. He was looking at the moon when he transformed.
All right, what should I do now?
So I guess it's the moon's fault. Fuck you, moon. And it's like, really? It's like he was staring at the moon when he transformed, so like it must be the moon's fault. I hate the moon now.
Hey.
Yeah. Something might come crashing down, though, so maybe I'd better keep my distance. What do you say we go? Holy shit, Yajirobe's voice is fucking painful to do. Unironically, his voice is super painful to do. Also, I've been talking for like non-stop for 3 hours because the autism hits hard. I am so glad I began commenting again. For the long time, I was just lurking and never commenting because I usually comment a lot for a bit, then feel like it annoying. Comment as much as you want, dude. It's like comment or lurk as much as you want, man. Well, I love the conversation, but also, you know, like whatever like is entertaining you is what I want to do. If it was a Gundo collab, I watched the same one today. Let's see here. Oh, what do you say? You go check it out. Gundo, my brain is so fried. Where's Raditz? Did all these respawn, or did I just not pick them? I just didn't pick up all these red orbs. The Raditz is...
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
No. Don't. The random encounters. It's too JRPG. It's too JRPG. It's too JRPG. I hate it. I feel like I'm playing Breath of Fire in this bitch. Why is it every time I want to go anywhere, do anything, there's just a horde of enemies who are just like, you ain't going nowhere, big boy.
That bridge is massive.
Get over here. That is not a massive bridge, Goku. You've seen bigger. Don't lie to me. You've been all over the world. That's no way that's like a massive bridge from your perspective.
That stone seems pretty sturdy. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
No.
Woohoo!
Oh, there have been there are 2 YouTube videos I wish I could find, but they were deleted and are seemingly lost media at this point. Even the Internet Archive way back have them. There's some stuff like that where there's some Flash games like that actually for me.
Trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
That was unbelievably rigid. That's what she said. Look. Who are you? Why is your skin blue? Mineralogist, hey there, traveling from... I actually just found an incredibly dense black mineral over yonder. You found obsidian? I couldn't help but examine it. I simply over the moon with the discovery. There must be more of it elsewhere. Sorry. There must be more of it elsewhere. I have to find it. Okay, that's what you're doing. Cool for you. Silver?
Oh, check out that stone.
Oh, one of the videos was called Yamcha X Puar, and it was animated in what looked like flip. There's so much lost media from like early YouTube if you think about it. Like, it's crazy actually when you actually stop to think about like how, with the expansion of like media access, how it's actually made there like more than ever. There's more lost media than ever. That's just gone forever because it's just so easy to make media now. Video was Puar collab and it was animated and it looked like a Flipnote studio, and it was funny. I remember the entire script. RIP. I can still do like the whole song for Ultimate Showdown if I like lock in. I'm gonna see if I can upgrade the characters anymore. Oh, I hit the right button. I am surprised. No. No, and I'm not gonna find more multicolored orbs, am I? What's this? Yeah, of course. Okay. Piccolo, my dude, Piccolo. Damn it. Oh, I hit the correct button. Okay, Piccolo, damn it, Piccolo, why do you have to be difficult? Oh, the green orbs are for Piccolo, it looks like, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, Piccolo has the green orbs. The green... Oh! So the orbs are kind of character-specific, then? I guess? We're gonna save. Downloadable content, cool. How do I save the game? No, real talk, how do I save the game? Really wish I could, wait. Really wish I could find the videos, just one more time. You know, it's funny, I will never forget the... How many times do you have to tell you, PR? It's not gay if you close your eyes and say no homo. Shit, dude, I've never seen the video, but I know that meme. I'm surprised that's lost media, because that's actually a meme.
We're closing in on it. Let's head down and move in for the attack.
No! He's using a device that tells him our strengths as well as our location. Safe to say he probably knows.
Are you serious right now? I am in the middle of a vendetta with my brother.
It's my turn now!
There we go. I think I'm in a better position. System, you think is save? Yeah, it is. Thank you. Let's save just because that autosave is gonna set us back real far. Playtime. Wait. Oh, so no. Okay, you autosave a lot in this game because we just autosaved actually. You autosave a lot in this game. Time to learn. Bananas and rice. Okay.
Huh? What's this? A power level of 710.
Jesus Christ.
Where the hell? Kakarot's kid? No way! Damn, this thing must be busted. What? Another reading, and it's heading straight for me. There's
Was I supposed to equip the heal items?
Two.
Shit.
With power levels 322 and 334. They've come.
Ooh, woo.
So, what brings you chumps here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to get my son back. Where is he? You're hiding him somewhere, aren't you?
I forget that Piccolo's like 7 feet tall. He's like at least 6'6". I always forget that. Piccolo's tall as hell. I just forget, chat. Holy shit. I don't know how I keep forgetting, but Piccolo's is like just... He's massive. I always forget. He's super tall, man. He's not like inhumanly tall. He's just a tall dude.
Battles aren't just about strength. Oh, that gives me an idea. Man, he's fast. It's
Okay.
only a matter of
Jesus
time before
Christ,
you're
dude.
both dead.
Oh my god, I'm doing worse. I'm doing worse. Few battle conditions. Oh, you little bastard. Come on, come on, come on. Unleash the beast! Oh shit. Okay, Body shot! Body shot! Body shot! Body. Just keep body shotting him. Just body shot him into. Yes! Cinematic! No way! It was actually kind of underwhelming, that last one. Bitch! Go to the floor where you belong! We did a lot better that time. He's 7 foot. Oh my god, I thought I was overestimating. Yeah, he's tall. That is inhumanly tall for his proportions, at least.
Even with your combined power, you're still pathetic. But considering you weren't smart enough to
I was supposed to go to sleep
warning,
early tonight because I have to go pick up a dog tomorrow. God.
You gotta be kidding me!
I almost took the Lord's name in vain.
You know what? Since you're going to die anyway,
damn it.
I might as well tell you something.
Just
The
damn
two
it.
Saiyans I mentioned earlier, they're even more powerful than me.
If you've got a new attack hidden up your sleeve,
Normally on
now's the
Fridays
time
I
to
can
use
stay up
it,
later.
Goku.
I mean, I was gonna end stream after beating Raditz anyways, but
Sorry.
I should have ended stream
I'm
like
fresh out.
an hour ago.
Lucky for you,
It's fine.
I actually came up with a
Fine,
new
who needs
technique
sleep?
while I was training.
Tell me what's that for?
Really?
Who needs sleep? There's people who've been awake since the Second World
plan?
War.
It'd be easier just to
Fine,
lie down and
fine.
wait for the sweet release of death.
Makes me so happy. I got
Just gonna
pretty
need
mixed
enough time to
reviews,
charge up the
but I think
proper
it's
energy for
pretty
it.
much the most replay of DBZ game.
need you
It
to keep him
feels
busy
like the
while I
classic
deal with
DBZ games. I don't know how it's gonna like play in the long play,
I'll do what I
but it's
can.
really fun right now. It's really enjoyable.
Hope you're ready
The
for
grinding
this.
isn't really like super intensive or anything.
Special beam cannon!
Easy, yeah.
You just don't know when to quit.
But it's fun.
You alone? What were you two trying to decide who gets to die
Can I-
first?
Oh damn it!
Losing.
Damn.
Damn it! Oh, oh god damn it. Bitch! Go to the ground where you belong, Raditz. Oh shit. Damn it. Oh, I don't have enough key. I don't have enough key. Get away from me. What do I do? I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing there. Damn it! Raditz, get...
Daddy's gonna save you.
Are you
Oh.
actually that stupid? No one can save you. You'll be long dead before that could happen.
God damn it, I'm hitting the wrong button. What's Kamehameha? Okay. Charge up. God damn it. I'm doing terrible for no... Let me do it, let me. Thank you. What the...
This game
Oh,
is
bullshit! God damn it. In the middle of my fucking boost? I'm gonna lose again because I didn't equip the heal. Yeah, I just... No. Yeah, I know. Oh, shit. There we go. Well, I forgot to equip the heals, because I forgot that's how the mechanics work. No, because I don't have any heals on me. Yes. Remember when I first got the game, a buddy of mine owns the game store and then let me play it for by doing some work. So I spent a day fixing the old game cartridges and you could buy it. Nice. That's actually really nice. Items. X register palette. Okay, so how do I access palette during fight though is my question. My question is, how do I access palette in fight? Community story system, options, tutorials, map. Let's see here. I'm just gonna ask chat. Chat, how do I access palette in fight? I'm gonna go find some droids to figure this out with. Hey, dinosaur, can I fight you? Can I fight? Can I? No. Okay, well, You miss doing inventory, rearranging games for the shelves, pricing stuff, and fixing old cartridges. Ooh, normally people are like, that's the thing I hate the most. But there's a serenity in kind of just like organization tasks. It's how you get all the games. Oh, it's how you get. Oh, how I get all my games. I wasn't old enough to legally hired, so I would just do work for. So you just do work in exchange. Robot Man. It's ended up being like that for $10 an hour, but it was fun. And $10 an hour is pretty good for, like, you know, being a kid working. Yes, you can hold, I think, the key blast and dinosaurs and deer and other living things. Aider.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see you. Me too. I'm also glad to see me, you know, I'm pretty great, Goku, you bastard. What are you doing here? Following a lead. Robots are running amok in the area. I came to stop them. You did? Are you itching for a fight or something? I actually hate fighting, but these robots are quite abandoned by the Red Ribbon Army a long time ago, and I need to stop them. Could you help me out? Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'll kick their metal butts into the last millennium. Huh? You don't like to fight, right? Yes, but don't worry about me. Fighting robots sounds fun. Thank you. Just point me in the right direction, okay?
All right.
Okay.
I better check the map.
We'll do that later, but I'm just gonna look it up real quick how to access palette, because I probably skipped through that part, so. Oh, okay, so it's D-pad. Or at least that's what I just looked up. It said D-pad, so hopefully it's D-pad.
There he is. Look.
Time to land.
Oh my goodness. We did really good on the first round. The second round, we just did awful. How do I skip this? I've done this. I've seen this before.
Power level of 7. What they've come.
Isn't it?
Where's good for you, fool?
Can I not skip it? I just have to fast forward? That's a little weird.
You know, believe it or not, battles aren't just about strength. Oh, that gives me an idea.
You're pretty arrogant for scum.
Hit him in the ground! Ah! I'm already in the ground, bitch!
Man, he's fast.
He's attacking in the blink of an eye.
Oh shit, I need to charge. You get away from me! Okay, now it's time for you to die. Was it Meteor Smash? Body blow! Oh.
It's only a matter of time before you're both dead. I think I'll start putting a little more oomph into my attacks. If this is the best you can do, then you can just forget about joining us. You're nothing but a distraction.
Body blow, body blow, body blow. Okay.
It's my turn now.
Just keep blast. Damn it! So hard to get that attack off. Wrong. There we go!
Game ends now.
We're really good at that first part. Level up. We're so good we got a level from it.
Even with your combined power, you're
Raditz
still
is like so happy right now. He's normally getting picked on for being super weak, and he's like, yeah, a planet where I'm the strongest person. Yeah, skip movies. Just skip it.
You alone? What were you two trying to decide who gets to die first?
We ain't planning on losing.
Yep. Oh, okay. So that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm just supposed to very quickly fly up or down. Ahoo! Okay.
It's my turn now.
Can I just like do that over and over again? Hey, how about we fight like men? I'm using Key Blast like a man. Is this a bitch move? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But it's also really funny to me.
Don't worry, Gohan. Daddy's gonna save you.
Are you actually that stupid? No one can save you. You'll be long dead before that could happen.
Oof. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so it's literally just altitude changes. Oh! I'm hitting the wrong button. Okay, I don't. Oh shit, okay. I hit the wrong button, it's fine. Body blow! Body blow! Just body blow. Just doing a body blow combo seems to work really well. Ah! Okay. Why?
This game.
Give me that health. Bitch! Oh! Oh shit, I have no key. I had no key. Bitch! Honestly, this does more damage. This does. Look at that. Kamehameha is kind of shit. I'm not gonna lie. Look at that, damn. I'm not gonna lie, chat.
It's my turn now.
Fucking stop it! Mom said you're not allowed to do that. That's cheap.
This game is...
Okay. What is the up? What is the down? Oh, wait a minute. Oh! Fucking... Okay, no, you bitch! Stop it! Fucking... Jesus Christ, I thought I was the bitch! Okay, I thought I was the bitch for key spamming. Key spamming, but like this guy... Just power through it. You're boned. You're boned. You're boned. You're boned. Oh shit, I'm boned. He's doing really. Body shot. Body shot. Okay, wait. God damn. Hold up.
This game is...
I was in the middle of healing. Hold up. There we go. Ah! I really needed that heal. You know what? Oh, I need a lot of key. I'm low on key. Can I? Whoop! 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 Okay. Okay. Do a Kamehameha. Yeah, no, finish him off with the Kamehameha. It'll be really cinematic. That's not Kamehameha. There we go. Okay, we did good. Like a real JRPG, we won through heals. Oh shit, my shirt came off. I'm sexy now. We're doing the Prince of Persia. Goku was tearing his shirt off before it was cool.
His power level, it's 1330.
Spamming attacks is 100% meta. Yeah, dude, it's a Dragon Ball game. That's how you know it's a good one. Big news, Mary. There was a wedding and the bride finally ordered pizza because the food the bride and groom had set was a vegan food. Oh my god, by the way. That's funny. They had vegan food and it's just like, I fucking know nobody's gonna eat it.
Wait, let me go. I'll leave this planet in peace.
You bought the healing items that recovered 2,000 health. The max is 90k, so you could just have a ton of that. Well, I was getting all my health back, chat. That's the important thing. It's interesting seeing someone play this for the first time. Don't want to put him first open about it. Goku, you fucking idiot. Now I need to do all that over again.
I can't believe you fell for it. You might actually be the dumbest guy I've ever met. Don't think I'm going to show you mercy just because you're my little brother. Yes, that's what I like to hear. It'll all be over soon. Don't get comfortable. You're next.
Damn, if I try to hit him now, he's just going to dodge it.
You should also be able to dodge spam by using A button and inputting any direction. Oh! I think maybe that's why my dodges weren't working. I was trying to dodge spam. Do the headbutt. Yeah! Famous pose, man. That's just a good shot.
What is this kid? You're dead!
Yeah, he did the thing. Full Nelson.
Piccolo, now's your
Oh yeah, the bride and groom didn't give any info about the food, so their guests about that are going to. So the bride's brother is just like, okay, here's boxes of pizza, because you know the bride. I mean, it sounds very vegan of them to be like, we're not gonna tell anyone we have vegan food because you know vegan food is just the morally correct thing, and it's like, yeah. My palate doesn't care about your morals. Give me meat. Gurgle, gurgle. Put that meat down my throat, baby. Give it to me. You know?
Possible.
I can't believe for the first 2 hours of this stream, we just didn't have fucking audio.
Like this, I can't.
We're gonna watch some Warcraft trailers at the end of stream because I want to. We started stream that way, we're gonna end stream that way. If you have any recommendations for Warcraft cinematics, tell me, but I have some in mind.
Kakarot would just throw away his own life.
You idiot. Trust me, Goku won't be dead for very long.
What?
Didn't you know? This planet is home to the Dragon Balls. They grant wishes. Absolutely any wish imaginable. Even bringing someone back from the dead.
Damn it. Well, my comrades will be happy to hear
DBZ have their no qualms with how Dragon Ball Z characters just don't care about killing kids. Too many villains. Yeah, immediately like, no, I draw a line. Dragon Ball characters are just like, was that a child? I mean, I guess it's a harder target because it's smaller, but you know, usually they're slower, so it evens out.
Learned that I've died.
I love all the. Ooh.
They will come.
Okay, I read that one. Even her parents and her in-laws after that posted, "Thank goodness the pizza came because he's going to make us eat rabbit food." That's so mean.
1 year from now.
Because of my allergies, my best friend, when his wedding, I just brought my own food. And whenever we talk about his wedding, I always just go like, yeah, the wedding was nice. I especially liked the food, and he always just turns to me like, you brought... Fucking asshole. I made some really good... I brought,
Enjoy.
I've brought like, some like, Mexican rice, Mexican yellow rice, and... some Mexican marinated chicken is I think what I brought. I can't remember exactly what I brought. I brought a really good. I made like I pretty much brought fajitas. I pretty much brought fajitas and rice to his like wedding, and it was really good. It was so good. It was one. It's the best I ever cooked it, and it was reheated too. So even on reheat, it was best I'd ever made it. It was so good. Ooh.
I see.
As is me with my allergies, though. A lot of times I just have to take my own food with me.
Hang in there! It's not like you to give up so easily! Krillin, you know, dying is a lot worse than I thought it would be.
I love how it just has a giant hole. Those abs those abs were not strong enough. Tomoe's abs would have been strong enough to resist it. Then again, with Tomoe's boobs, I don't think she could have done the full Nelson. I think those would have gotten in the way. So she wouldn't have been able to hold down Raditz.
What the?
Well, you know, it's bad when even, the parents are roasting him. Absolutely.
Kami has something to do with this.
That yellow rice recipe you could probably recreate. Maybe.
Kami's involved.
You guys need to get the Dragon Balls. Kami doesn't possess the power needed to bring someone back to life. Also, Goku's kid will be coming with me for the time being.
Yes.
What?
You're kidding, right? What are you gonna do with him?
Piccolo and Gohan are my favorite example of Stockholm Syndrome in all of media. You know, I'm gonna kidnap this kid and make him into a super weapon.
Show up in a year's time. Me training
and they just like, and this is like Uncle Piccolo now, you know? He's like a second father to me, and it's like, what did he do? He kidnapped me as a kid and threw me into the wild, had me chased by dinosaurs and whatnot. He sounds like a really bad person. He sacrificed his life for me. Okay, I guess it wasn't that bad. Piccolo's sacrifice is a good character arc right there. And then what they did is they took the character arc of Piccolo and they extended that over like the entirety of Vegeta for the rest of the series of like, you know, bad guy to good guy.
Bastard went and got himself killed. He always was an embarrassment. Still, I must admit, I'm very interested in these Dragon Balls. So they're capable of granting any wish?
So now these people are just casually friends with the god of Earth. Oh yeah.
Don't make me laugh.
Yeah, Kami just on his lookout. I mean, effectively, Goku killed the devil of Earth as well when he killed Piccolo.
Nothing could possibly stand in our way.
He just headbutted right through his torso.
Good to me. Count me in.
I love his little mustache.
By the prospect of attaining immortality with the Dragon Balls, the two Saiyans made their way to Earth.
Go on, trust Piccolo enough to where he chose him to be the babysitter when he was kids. That's true. He was supposed to look over Pam. I know godfathers aren't a thing in like Japan. I don't think they are a thing. But like Piccolo would absolutely be Gohan's like daughter's godfather. Absolutely. Like, and we don't know what a godfather is. A godfather is a lot of things, but one thing is like pretty much like if I die, you take care of my kid. A lot of times godfathers though today are more like ceremonial kind of things. Like, yeah, my friend is the godfather to my kid.
And that is why I brought him here as he is, to be trained further.
I forgot Kami is also 7'5".
I humbly ask
to
allow him to meet
that one I completely forgot about because usually he doesn't come across that big. He usually stands far enough away from everyone else where you never see him like next to people and you realize he's also tall. Oh, his first Vegeta scene had the odd color.
Very well. If you
I wish it did too.
Then I suggest
It'd be a nice touch, like have it so like the entire, just do a color filter on it, because it's like the atmosphere.
Ever made it successfully.
That has to be like the explanation for it, because it's obviously a retcon that they changed the colors later on. They're like, we think these colors look better.
By the way,
or the colors just weren't established yet in the manga, so they just kind of winged it. But it looks like an alien atmosphere.
Hell, of course.
Did he put up much of a fight?
He sure did. He definitely didn't go quietly, but I sorted him out.
Whoa! You must be one heck of a strong guy!
So, you were sent along with him, huh? I am the great King Yama. I occupy a position above that of the Earth.
Is this the first time we actually get to see the afterlife in Dragon Ball?
That means you're crazy strong, right?
You don't seem to understand.
He has a desk of mahogany.
Of course I'm strong.
This is what I like about Toriyama. It's just like, here's literally like the god who decides where you go.
This kind of managerial work.
And he's kind of middle management, you know? Like this very important, powerful god. He's just a middle manager when you really look at it. He just assigns people where they go.
Well then, if that's going to be your attitude, then I guess you don't need to see King Kai.
Oh, what? No way!
Mary, what's the worse than a flat earther? A cylindrical earther. I don't know, dude. I think the colonies, I think we're all just living in colonies from Gundam, and we're just not acknowledging it, bro. Have you thought about that? Maybe Gundam's a documentary of the past, and we all just live in one extra big Dyson sphere. Sorry, O'Neill cylinder. Sorry. Those are O'Neill cylinders. Dyson spheres are spheres, for God's sake. Have you ever considered we just live in one massive O'Neill cylinder? and we're actually on the inside of a fucking cylinder? Have you considered that's actually reality? And it's all just a matter of, like, the atmosphere that we think we see is just refracting through space, and we look at space and it looks like it's infinite, but that's just because of the refraction of the atmosphere, you know, because the cylinder is so big. Have you considered that, chat? Huh? Have you ever thought of that? I didn't fucking think so. I think we see the afterlife kind of in the OG, though, Roshi's sister, but I don't remember. Oh, that's right. Roshi's sister talks to Yema. I don't know if in the original series, but that's how she gets to the afterworld, and later in Dragon Ball Z, she just can do that. It is the first time we see it in this form, though. Hell.
That's right. He made a mess of enough planets to earn himself a place in hell. In fact, he's one of the biggest pains we've ever had to deal with.
Really?
Right. Next question.
Really? Raditz is one of the biggest. Who is more powerful? King Yenma.
Correct. Of course I am. I am much more powerful. Isn't that right, Kami?
Ah, yes, King Yema. You are more
Cuck.
powerful.
Right. Next question.
Oh, I thought he...
Sorry, but that's incorrect. Think hard before you... That's right. No matter where they're from, all who die come here.
I thought you just see over, like, Earth residents, people who die. I thought each, like, planet technically had... Okay. I thought, like, because Frieza goes to Earth Hell or something like that. Like, is it an I don't know.
Like your brother. He wasn't an Earthling.
Well, but he died on Earth.
Next question.
I thought that was, like, people who died on Earth. Q4, is there a way to bring back those who have already died? Yeah. Dragon Balls, bro.
Not bad. That's correct. Those pesky Dragon Balls...
No, that is not
Chi-Chi's
Chi-Chi's dad is, King Ox, or, like, the Ox King. No, the Ox King is, Chi-Chi's dad. I can understand he's, like, giant and wears an ox helmet or something. No, it is not Chi-Chi's dad. Fucking... I've never made the connection before, but that's a good connection to make. Oh, God. I'm more into PP Earther. I think see where the afterlife kinda in OG. Okay, I read those ones. It's funny that one of Goku's kids fight Hitler in Dragon Ball Z, and yeah, Fusion Reborn, that one's fucking hilarious, because at least in the dub, the line is when Hitler, Goten and Trunks, almost said Gotenks, but Goten and Trunks, like, they turn Super Saiyan, because apparently that's necessary, to fight like Hitler, and Hitler goes like, blonde hair, blue eyes, I should be recruiting them, not fighting them. It's just like, I don't know if that's a dubism, but that's actually a really fucking funny line to have people. I mean, it's so to have Hitler literally go, holy shit, they're literally Ubermensch. Like, it's so fucking funny. Oh, God. Chi-Chi's dad is more Caucasian. He could have just had sunburn. White people can look like that if they stay out in the sun too long, you know? It's really bad for you. It's really painful. You should have asked my brother. He's gotten sunburn so many times because he's just an idiot who just... He'll be like, okay, I'm just gonna go out and be in the sun for 5 hours to get a tan. And it's like, Kraft, you are one of the whitest people on the face of the earth. You go outside for half an hour, you're gonna get a sunburn. It's like, no, I'll be fine. And it's like, you're gonna put on, like, sunscreen, right? No, then I won't get a nice all even tan all over. He comes back, he looks like a fucking lobster. And you know both his other brothers, me and Meyer, You fucking know, chat. We see him, like, we were like, oh, you know, like, good tan, and we slap him on the back, you know? And, you know, he's had that, you know, when you have sunburn, you slap somebody on the back, you know, your handprint stays there for a moment, like, their skin turns back to its natural pigment for, like, an instant, and then it just fades away again, and it hurts like a bitch. Because sunburn isn't just called sunburn, but it's actually technically getting a first, wait. Yeah, it's getting a, I think it's first degree burn. Third degree burns are the really bad ones. So first degree burn all over your body. That's why it hurts so much, because it is literally a burn. This is Otherworld, so also called Daigo here. Then you judge for the heaven or hell. It's been a long time. It's been so long, I'm so old. Oh, one of the best dub moments in Dragon Ball Super was Trunks, I almost read that as the Turks, saying, hold your fire, this man isn't black. That is an amazing one, because it's Black Goku. That doesn't help that, like, these guys, he's not black. The greatest thing is, you don't even need to, like, recut it. You don't need to recut it, you just show it, and it just speaks for itself. Like, it seems like it's a dubism. It seems, not a dubism, it seems like it's, like, a fan edit or something. Like, you see the scene, and it feels like it was, like, DBZ Abridged, like, made it, you know? It seems like it's a DBZ Abridged joke. And, again, because it's like, hold your fire! This man isn't black! And then all of them just go, oh, he isn't black. He isn't black. It's just like, what is this, a fucking stereotype of, like, is this a democratic stereotype of a Democrat city? What the fuck is going on? I usually watch a subbed anime, but yeah, I've seen the dubs too. When I was younger, I watched subs because I wasn't the fastest reader, but I watched dubs because I wasn't the fastest reader, but now I do subs. How white, like Irish white or Europe, he wasn't like actually like ghostly white, but he's probably the palest of my family. I got more of my dad's genes, so I got more like, you know, of the darker, you know, I don't know. My dad and I, we are oddly darker. We're not like swarthy or anything, but we can get swarthy. We can get so swarthy in the summer, dude. We can look like we're not even, well, we still look very white because of our physiognomy, but we can get very swarthy during the summer. Hence why my character is as tan as he is. But my other brother's kind of just normal. My mom is pretty white, but my brother Kraft, he's fucking white as hell, bro. He's so white. He's the whitest and he tans the worst. Guy has like no melanin, dude. Again, he's not like actually Irish white, but like he cannot produce melanin for the life of him. Like he has the melanin he has, but he cannot make any more. Okay, he has as much as he can ever make at any given time. Chi-Chi, Goku, and a lot of DBZ characters are definitely Chinese concerning design, names, and oh yeah.
I hate those things.
A lot of Dragon Ball is inspired by like, was inspired by like Sun Wukong and whatnot originally, so there's a lot of influence in, from like Chinese mythology and folklore.
Who created those blasted balls anyway? Care to shed some light on that, Kami?
Oh, Gingham,
Yeah, you're kind of breaking the cycle of life and death, you piece of shit.
Whatever. Moving on.
Yeah. It's a
Sorry.
Huh?
What?
No, wait, we just answered the fourth question.
This is the fifth question, right?
Yeah.
Really? 1, 2, 3.
Why do you have an ear cleaner on your desk? One of those, like, weird ear cleaners that Japanese people use?
Of course it was. I was just testing you.
Dude, if Goku's out counting you, you're not well, actually, Goku does know math and how to read. Master Roshi taught him basic arithmetic and, you know, the fundamentals of reading. Ooh, that's just actually something Roshi did. Roshi's kind of based for doing that. He's just like, you're gonna be my student, but I want to make sure you're not illiterate idiot. So, here's like, you know, I'm gonna teach you also how to, you know, like balance a checkbook. He doesn't teach him that, but...
Pass the test.
Why is closed in English, but the other thing is in, like...
That was the true 5th question.
Who created those blasted Dragon Balls anyways? Oh, man.
There's that trademark denial of his.
I heard that, Kami.
Kami?
Maybe I'll send you to hell when it's your time.
I mean, you do? Because he fuses back with Piccolo, or, well, it's kind of weird. Like, he refuses with Piccolo, but Piccolo is, like, not Piccolo. He's Piccolo Jr., but he's technically, like, this, like, reincarnation, but not really, but successor of, like, King Piccolo. It's fucking weird.
Please forgive me, Your Highness.
So you do send him to hell? So...
Boy, he's got one hell of a sense of hearing.
Oh, you think you're some sort of funny man? That's enough of all this.
Man, I wanted to end the stream, but they just keep having this cutscene go.
King Kai.
It is odd that one side of the kanji, and yeah, that's what I was saying. It's weird that one is kanji, one is English. It kind of feels just like something that they did though in general, to be fair, in like old anime. Ooh. Like, there's old anime that you're like, oh, they must have, like, you know, that sign must be in English because, like, or, like, this must have been done in English because, like, the dub must have edited it, and then you just see the original Japanese. It's like, no, they just have random English in the fucking anime. I was like, what? I was like, yeah. And it's like, it really is just random. It's just fucking random. It's just like, yeah, I just wanted English to be here. I thought it'd look nice. What? God canonically makes dad jokes and puns.
No, Mr.
Face.
King Yemma, I haven't.
It's interesting seeing that they just treat Kami like a name. I assume the dub didn't want the character talking about God, and probably, and considering it was the 90s. Yeah. Also,
That's
Kami and like, to be fair, Kami and God technically aren't the same thing because
if you're going to see King
Kami is more
go.
like God in English, capital G, is like God of everything. While Kami isn't God of everything. Kami, like, you can have different gods.
Well,
it's more
this is where we
used for
part
like
ways.
older.
Good luck, Goku.
Well, I actually don't know the whole Japanese, you know, mythology, but it's not a singular being technically.
Thanks.
There can be
I'm
multiple
not really sure what to
Kamis.
expect, but I'm pumped to meet this King Kai guy.
But also, yeah, just translating him as Kami, for one thing, it's 2 syllables. God is 1 syllable, so it's just better to keep his name as Kami for, like, just multiple reasons. King Yemma. Yeah, is it Yemma or Yenma? Shit. I just did that whole conversation and I didn't look at his name once. Goku traverses Snake Way. Please tell me the Princess Snake. Please tell me the Princess Snake subplot. Fuck off. I want to end stream. I'm not gonna skip it. But
Time to wake up, kid.
God damn it, we
Slept
can't.
long enough.
I wanted to watch Warcraft like cinematics. I can't watch Warcraft cinematics. We're already past midnight.
Who are you?
Listen up. Time for a reality check. Your daddy is dead.
It's funny that Japan has some kind of
sacrificed
reverse
himself
weeb
to kill the
thing,
man who kidnapped
where
you,
some of them are
in case you
American
forgot.
nerds. There's a term. There's a term that Americans use for that. I forget what it is. think that putting random English on stuff is super
If his
cool.
friends are vigilant and able to find
There's
the
like,
Dragon Balls,
there
he
are
can
like one of my
bring them
favorite
back.
types of American weebs.
However, we've got
Amera
other
weebs,
things
let's
to
call
deal
them,
with.
for like Japanese who like American stuff,
Though we were
are the
able
ones
to
who really
defeat
like
Rats,
cowboys.
it sounds
Because,
like,
like,
two of his buddies to
they
worry
get
about a
really
year
into
from
it.
now.
And they're like, yeah, it's all about the quick draw and, like, like
Really the
looking
case.
like
Your
nice
father
and like,
and I probably
like
have to
looking
be
like
the men
howdy
to take
doody.
these
And it's
guys
like,
down.
you are delightful.
We need
Like, it's not
power.
like cowboys, like, like
Your
say
power.
Unforgiven
You're going to have to
or
learn
like,
to fight and defend the
Tombstone or
earth.
something. No, it's literally like 1950s cowboys, and it's like fun.
In survival.
They like the fun cowboys. I like those Japanese autistics. Westaboo, thank you. Thank you. I knew it was like,
Quit
I knew it was a
your
play
whining.
on weeb, and weeb is a contraction of
Once
weeaboo.
I'm done whipping you
I just
into
was like,
shape,
how is it a play on
You'll be
weeb?
tough
Because I
enough
just couldn't
for
think it.
anything.
Westaboo, thank you.
Got it?
Also, I've seen a Marabou before,
You're gonna
Um,
train me?
but I think like
Okay.
Westaboo I've
What do
seen,
I
and
have
I've
to
seen a
do?
Marabou before.
You have
But
to
it is
live
a
out
like
here on
the
your own,
Abu, and it's
without
like some kind of
distraction.
American contraction or
I'm giving
Western
you 6
contraction.
months. If you're
I've
able to
seen that
survive for
before.
that long, I'll teach you how to fight.
I've seen that slang before.
See ya.
See ya. It's so nonchalant.
Wait! It's scary out here! Don't leave me! Ah!
How old is Gohan at this point? Okay. I like this game. We're definitely gonna play more.
I'm hungry.
We're definitely gonna play more of this game. I am looking forward to it. We're gonna focus again, I said, on KOTOR because it's the game we're already playing. It's the game we're already invested in. Ooh, but we will definitely be playing more, and next time we play it, I will have a surprise for you. Ooh. It won't be the first time you'll see the surprise, but you will. I'll add something to the surprise. Don't worry. You might be like, "What is it?" Okay, it won't be a surprise if I say it, you dumbass. Anyways, I should not insult my chat. Oh, but let me look for a place to send you guys out to. I hope you've enjoyed this stream because, I mean, you can tell I did. It's been like almost 4.5 hours. Ooh, I kept talking. A lot of that time is because I just was talking. I was having a little bit of blast from the past. So let me look for a place on Twitch first.
Somebody there?
Gohan, nobody's there. Okay, so let's go for Twitch first. I'm gonna link because there's only one person and it's like past midnight, so nobody I know is gonna be streaming. So, and I don't like raiding into bigger people that I don't know.
Hello? Somebody there?
That's actually a streamer that I need to look into. But let's see here. You know what? I feel in a good mood. I'm going to send you guys to Mari En, and I might send you there on both places. But for Twitch, here's Mari En. Gohan, shut the fuck up. I can mute you again. I can... Listen, I can mute you again at any point I want. I really want to watch more cinematics.
Mom?
Gohan, you're being a whiny little bitch. Yeah, I think I'm gonna send you to Cleo. Not Cleo. Sorry, Cleo is the first person who came up. But I'm gonna send you to Mari on both sides because not a lot of people are streaming right now. There we go. Oh, I could have sent you to Doobie, but I already said I'm gonna send you there. Okay. He was 3 or 4. I thought he was like super young, which explains why he's so whiny, to be fair. But there you go. But I hope you can join us. We're not doing anything over the weekend because I'm going to be picking up a dog to look after. But we're going to be back with the Black Knight on Monday. So I hope you guys can join us for that. That is a kit that has been long awaited for as a build. It has been on many polls. It's actually Gunner. Gohan. Gohan, shut the fuck up. But we will be back then. We will be back on Monday to build after a long time. It took 4 polls. But it finally won a poll. And that is the Black Knight Calorie from Gundam Seed Freedom, I guess it's called. My model's not tracking right because the camera's not aligned. Ooh. But we will also be having the karaoke stream for Valentine's on Friday next week. So no KOTOR or this. But even though I'm terrible at singing, you might want to tune into that because I have a special reveal during that stream planned. Ooh. But in the meantime, I want you guys to have a great weekend and have a great day and a wonderful life. And just keep on keeping on, dude. Okay? You know, I'm gonna leave you to the sound of Gohan begging for his life. Oof.
I'm so hungry.
And I just remembered before I sign off, I have no idea what, like, I'm gonna put on the viewer voice, like, poll for next week.
I'm so hungry.
I just, no idea. This starving child. There are children starving in Africa, Gohan. And you're begging. There are people starving.
Hungry.
Yeah, you know who's hungrier? The children in Nam's village. You selfish little prick. Okay? Fucking this little bastard. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye, Twitch.
So hungry.
That's not gonna get you any food faster, you little bastard. And bye-bye, YouTube.